Yeah, and all that. I just turned the volume down. Mouse is working, yes. Yes. Okay, hang on. We are broadcasting live from Colorado Springs for the Bars and Stripes USA powerlifting event. Sorry, I'm just working on some technical issues here as well. We do have a little bit of a delay. Hear that? Okay, cool. All right. Okay, perfect. All right, man. Thank you. Goodbye. Good afternoon. We are broadcasting live from Colorado Springs and Mountain Man Performance right here in Colorado Springs. Great, very cool competition so far today. So thank you so much to everybody who has joined us. And we will get underway here in just a little bit. Just had the lifters instructions, and we are ready for our first competitor to make their way to the platform as we start every competition, just like we always do, with the squat. Our first competitor will be Cade Simpson. We'll get to that here in just a bit. Lifters have been instructed they have 1 minute to change their openers, so that usually means that the competition is just about ready to start. My name is Derek Stone. I'll be your host for the rest of the afternoon. Had a great earlier session today. For those of you who are here with us, thank you so much for joining us. Again, if you want to be a part of USA Powerlifting, you can do that by checking out all the things you can help us out with, checking out our website, which is usapowerlifting.com. All right, we've got, of course, we've got the bench, the deadlift, and starting it off today with the squat. Got some great competitors here, and we are ready for our first competitor. Cade Simpson is our first competitor today, and he will be competing in the men's raw junior division, the 20 to 23 division. We've seen Cade here before at USA Powerlifting and has steadily improved, I believe, every time that we have seen him, and I expect more of that today. Got some great pink and white socks there. I'm a sucker for socks, folks. You'll hear me point those out all night today. Down and up. Might have been a little high on depth, but we'll see what the judges have to say. They're going to give it to him right off the way. Great way to start off the competition for Cade Simpson.
You have 1 minute after your lift to tell us.
As you hear meet coordinator Rachel Wood giving some last minute instructions to folks, basically saying that once the bar is loaded command has been given, you have 1 minute to make your way to the platform and complete your lift. Broden Tatara up now. He's starting off with 140 kilos. Deep, deep squat. Really fast.
Another good lift.
Another solid lift.
For a good squat, descend below the
All right, so 2 good lifts to start off the competition. Cole Francis up next. He'll be attempting 162.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Cole. Drops down very quickly. He's a very tall man, so you can't necessarily see if that was to depth or not. I'm going to say it was, but I could see a case for it being a little high. Cole Francis, good lift right there.
Amelia, then Tyler, Timothy, Luke, and Diego. So to convert kilos to pounds,
Emilio Durantello is up next. He's going to be attempting 165 as well. Okay, these men's juniors competitors that we have seen here are very, very strong, getting stronger every single day. As a matter of fact, these guys starting off with some big weights just right out of the gate. Keep in mind, some of these young men are between 20 and 23 years old. Good deep squat right there for Emilio. Solid lift. He's going to get 3 white lights for that.
Good lift for Emilio. We'll go 175 for Tyler.
Tyler Schraben is our next competitor. He will be attempting 175 kilos. I don't have a lot of information on the competitors in this first flight, so you're going to find an awful lot out about 4 or 5 of them, and not too much else about other competitors other than what they're doing here in the competition today. Tyler Schraben up now with 175 kilos. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Nice job. Good lift right there for Tyler.
Good lift for Tyler. Load 180 for Timothy, Luke, Diego.
Timothy Brown is our next competitor with his first lift today. He will be attempting 180 kilos. He's been powerlifting since March of 2024. He is looking to set a personal goal for this meet. To total wants to get around 400 kilos between the squat and the deadlift. Well, this would be a great way to start with 180 kilos right off the bat for his first attempt. Good depth right there. He really grinded that one out. He's originally from Virginia, and he works in a mycology lab. And it's a good lift right there. Luke Massa is our next competitor. Luke has been lifting since 2020, powerlifting since 2025. That's how they get you hooked. You know, you start going to a gym, getting in better shape, and you think, gosh, I really like to lift heavy. Next thing you know, you're in a powerlifting competition in Colorado Springs. He's self-coached. He trains in Aurora and in Golden, where he lives. He has a 4.0 mechanical engineering average right now, and he's pretty good at chess. And I got to say, he's pretty good at squats, too. That was pretty impressive. Deep, deep squat right there. 3 white lights for sure for Luke Massa. Nice job. Diego Reyes is our next competitor. He's going to be starting his day off at 205 kilos, well over 400 pounds to start the day. So I've had just a great time down here in Colorado Springs. Beautiful weather today and a beautiful facility. If you get a chance to check out Mountain Man Performance, come check it out. Get yourself a great workout in here. It's a great place. First attempt at 205 kilos. Might be a little high on that one. I don't know. We'll see what the judges have to say. They're going to give it to him. Good solid lift. Came up quickly. Good bar speed.
Sorry about that. Okay, so that was a good lift. So 207 for Holden.
Holden Arias is our next competitor, competing in that men's raw junior division. Very competitive. 20 to 23 class. Starting off today with 207.5 kilos. Studying that weight first. Squat command has been given. Drops down, good deep squat there. A little buckle in the knee, but still managed to push right through it. And that's a good lift.
Good lift.
Great to see some of the competitors in the earlier session helping us out with the second session. That just kind of goes to show you a lot of what you need to know about the powerlifting community. Always there to help each other out when needed. Alex Cifuentes is up next, and if I butchered that name, I do apologize, Alex. He's going to be attempting 220 kilos for his first lift today. Good squat. About as solid as you can be right there. 3 white lights for Alex. Great job.
220 will stay on the bar for James and Joyce. Then Caleb and Kyle to wrap up first attempts.
Going to stick with this weight right here, 220 kilos for our next competitor. Bar is loaded for Jamison Joyce.
If you don't give us your attempt, it's an automatic 2.5 kilo increase, which I don't think we want.
Jamison Joyce might be the coolest name in this competition so far, at least for the second session today anyway. Great lift right there for Jamison. See what the judges have to say about it. Solid. I'm not making fun of him, but Jamison Joyce sounds like a Marvel Comics character since they all have the same letter for their first and last name. That's not making fun of Jamison. That's telling you what kind of a geek I am, that I would know that. All right, Caleb Smoot up next. His first attempt at 227.5 kilos. Again, this is his first attempt, ladies and gentlemen. He will be competing in the men's raw team division, 18 to 19 years old. So keep in mind, folks, this is a teenager lifting this weight. He's a big teenager, but he is still a teenager. Gonna grind this one out. See what the judges have to say. He wasn't happy with his performance, but he did get through it. See what the judges have to say. Yeah, that's gonna count.
So the red light with the red light underneath it means depth. So
one of the judges thought that he wasn't quite to depth. The other two did, though.
Two red lights means it's bad. We will get
so we'll see if he can improve on his depth on the next lift.
Then we will go back to the top with
Kyle Wallenberg now for his first attempt of the day at 242.5 kilos. Kyle competing in that men's raw junior division as well. Nice job. I'm going to see if there's a problem with depth on that one. I thought it looked a little questionable. Judges went ahead with it, though. And we are back at the top of the order now with Broden Tarta. He was successful at 140 kilos. He will now be attempting 142.5. I don't have to say the 0.5, but, I do every time, and I always will, for sure. Broden looked good on his first attempt. Wants to qualify for state. Lifts like that, I think he's going to. That's good. Good second lift again. He works part-time as an engineer for a company named USAPL Space. He goes to Thunder Ridge High School. UPario, I'm so sorry. Cade Simpson up now with his second attempt. Cade was successful at 140 kilos. He will be attempting 150. I mentioned this in our earlier session. You don't see huge jumps in the squat and bench like you do in the deadlift. But this one's a pretty significant jump. 10 kilos is not a small jump, really. I mentioned his socks last time he was up. I'm going to mention them again, just because that's how I am. Had a great lift. We'll see how this one goes for him. Set. I didn't hear the squat command. I couldn't see it, but I'm assuming that he went with it. And that's going to work. Good lift for Cade Simpson. Cole Francis up now with his second attempt. He will be also bumping up another 10 kilos. Successful on 162.5. Will now move up to 172.5. Cole had incredible bar speed on his last attempt. Really shot himself right down and right back up. See if he can do more of the same here. Looks pretty hyped. Very determined look on his face. Waiting for that squat command. He's got it. Down a little slower this time, but grinded that one out. See what the judges have to say. Was he a little high? No, that's all good.
Continues for 182.5 for Emilio, and then Tyler, Timo, Luke, and Diego.
Emilio is up next. Successful at his first attempt at 165. In fact, went up really quickly, making a big jump here to 182.5. That's a pretty significant jump right here, but I got to say I like the confidence, especially with the speed of that first lift. set, folks. Squat command given. Wow, nice depth. Very solid lift right there. Really strong. Looked really good. Knees just came in just a little bit. They're not going to give it to him.
Did we miss a rack command?
He might have missed.
So there are.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. He missed the rack command. He squatted and came right up and racked it.
That's the catch-all something else. So you can't move your feet before you're told the rack command.
So there you go.
Rack command.
You can hear meet coordinator Rachel saying some things that he might have moved his feet before he racked the weight. That's disappointing because that was a great squat. Tyler Scheiben in now, also attempting 182.5 kilos. Another really good solid squat right there for Tyler. Fantastic. Very impressive. 3 white lights for him. Timothy Brown's second attempt now, also going to be attempting the same weight, 175 kilos. 187.5 kilos. Tell you folks, it's been a little bit of a long day. That's all right. We're going to figure it out. Bar is loaded for Timothy Brown. Timothy Brown trains at CNE in Boulder. His best squat is 375. He's not far off from that right here. And it looks like he may get it today. That was very impressive. 187.5 kilos.
That was a good lift. Next up, we have Luke.
Luke Massa up now. His first attempt successful at 187.5. He will now be attempting 197.5.
Bar is loaded.
Really handling the weight very well. Squat command given. Down, maybe a little higher than his last attempt, but I still think that's going to be good. Good solid lift right there for Luke. Diego Reyes for his second attempt. He was successful at 205 kilos. Now be attempting 220. It's a significant jump there, 15 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Diego. Takes that bar off the rack. Feet are set. Squat command has been given. Drops right down into it. Good squat right there. Grinded that one out. That's what you like to see. You like to see somebody working for it a little bit. 220 kilos right there for Diego Reyes. Good lift. Holden Arias up next. His second attempt will be at 227.5. His first attempt was at 207.5, so 20 kilo jump here.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for him. Walks that bar out slow and deliberate. Nope, not going to get that one. And again, great job by our spotters being right there. From behind, hands across the chest, lean into it. The other two grab it on. Just great job right there. Last thing you want to do is to dump that weight And that's chaos for everybody. Great job by our spotters. Bar is loaded for Jamison Joyce. Spider-Man villain in his free time. No, I'm teasing, folks. I don't even know this young man. He's really strong and probably going to get myself in trouble here. 232.5 kilos. That's a great squat right there. Not just saying that. He really grinded that one out. Good depth. Good solid squat right there for Jamison Joyce. Caleb Smoot had an impressive first lift at 227.5 kilos. Going to move that up to 237. Bars loaded for Caleb. Don't forget you can catch the replay of both sessions tonight on our Facebook page at USA Powerlifting. You can probably catch it on the website as well at usapowerlifting.com. Caleb Smoot competing in the men's raw teen division, 18 to 19-year-olds. Not going to get that one. You could tell. Started coming up a little high on that one too. So that weight probably just a little bit too much. Now, Caleb will have to attempt that weight again or forego his last attempt, but he cannot go lower than that as per the rules. If you miss an attempt, you cannot go to a lower weight. You can attempt that weight or higher. Alex Sifonitis up next. Cifuentes, I'm sorry. I am having a little bit of a hard time reading the monitor here today, folks. I apologize for that. This is a big jump for Alex, though, from 220 to 240. But Alex looked great on his first attempt at 220, so maybe he knows what he's doing here for sure. Alex has the body of somebody who is a good squatter. Just very strong, very solid. Grinded through that one. Might have been a little high. Certainly higher than his last attempt. We'll see what the judges have to say. Oh, he's going to get it. So that's great. Good lift overall. Might have, like I said, I think it's looked a little high. Certainly higher than his last attempt. So, but that's some big weight right there, 240 kilos. Kyle Waldenberg, for his second attempt, he was successful at 142.5. He's going to get an opportunity here to hit 255. Well, I'm going to say that's going to be a little high, if you ask me. Yeah. Just a little high. They're probably about an inch higher than it should have been. And we are back at the top of the order now with Broden Tatra. He wants to qualify for state just like his mom and his uncle did, which is a part-time engineer. He's competed in bodybuilding and one other USA powerlifting competition. He's attempting 145 kilos here for his third attempt. Great lift right there for Broden. Cade Simpson will be our next competitor. He'll be attempting 157.5 kilos. Special thanks to all the folks out here at Mountain Man Performance. If you want to get a quick workout while you're in Colorado Springs, you should check this place out. Looks fantastic, and they've just been very, very helpful to all of us here at USA Powerlifting. So thank you to them. Check it out. Mountain Man Performance. Cade Simpson under the bar now. I mentioned his socks last 2 times. I won't mention it this time. 157.5 kilos. Little hesitation there. I don't know if that's going to cost him with the commands. See what the judges have to say. They're going to give it to him. Good lift for Cade Simpson. Cole Francis is our next competitor. Cole was successful at 162.5, also successful at 172.5. He will be attempting 180.
Is loaded, Cole. We're going for a total of 180 kilo for a third attempt on squat.
Almost forgot to take his headphones off as he got to the platform. That's a no-no. Once you hit that platform, it can't come off. I like the determined look on his face. Squat command has been given. Down. Good. That's a good solid squat right there, and he's going to grind this one out. Nice job. Good solid squat. Judges should give that to him. Yeah, that's a good one. Emilio up next. Emilio with a big jump from his first attempt at 165 to 182.5. He got that. This one not quite as big, but still pretty significant. 190 kilos loaded for Emilio, who is hyped up. Not a lot of wasted motion unracking the bar. That's a good squat. He's going to keep fighting this one. He's going to get it. I would give that to him if I were the judges. Let's see where they're at. Yeah, perfect. Good squat right there for Emilio. Great job by our volunteers. Really making this thing move along very quickly. Folks, I can tell you the staff working any powerlifting event can make all the difference in the world, can make the difference between a 5 to 6 hour event to a 3 hour event. And I've seen that happen many times. So kudos to all the folks here at USA Powerlifting for really making this thing very efficient. Tyler in now with his third and final squat attempt at 190 kilos. Good depth right there. Just couldn't quite get it. Got about halfway there and just kind of bottom fell out on it. So he won't get that one. So he will end his squat day at 182.5. Timothy Brown will attempt 195 kilos. He was successful at 180 and at 187. Those look pretty good, so maybe he's pushing himself here for 195. I like to see that, though. Competing in the men's raw junior division. Timothy walking it out now. He's a student at CU Boulder, by the way. Nope, not quite there today. Good communication between spotters and lifters. Shook it off. Knew he wasn't going to be able to stand up with that weight. Nice job by Timothy. Luke Massa now. Big jump for Luke right here. I think it's well deserved though. He's been really hitting it pretty hard. Went from 187.5 to 197.5. He's bumping it all the way up now to 210. 12.5 kilos. Drops down into the squat. He's going to grind this one out. Another one, good. Started to see those knees cave in forward. He drove them out. Not going to get it. I think they're going to say.
So usually when there's red on red, usually that means that
His depth was not quite there. I got to say, I probably would agree with the judges on that one, especially compared to his other two lifts. It was a little high. And folks, I know that you try to go on the merit of each lift, but it's only natural to see when you see what somebody is capable of doing when they do hit depth and how they can do it, and then when they don't. Holden Arias in now with his final attempt. He did miss at this weight, 227.5 kilos. He missed on it last time. We'll be attempting it now. Squat command has been given. Drops down into it. Good solid squat right there. That looked good to me. Let's see what the judges have to say. I think that's a good lift. Yeah.
Good lift. Diego, Caleb, Jameson, you're up next.
Diego Reyes, our next competitor. Diego hit 205, kind of a safe weight for him. Then bumped it up to 220 on his last one. A little bit more of a challenge. Now he's going to bump this up even more to 230 kilos. See if Diego's got it in him. I think he does. Last attempts looked real good. Deep breath. Dropped in pretty low. Is he going to fight through this one? Not quite. Couldn't quite get that one. He was almost there. Just about there, though. Caleb Smoot for his final attempt today in the squat. Caleb successful at 227, unsuccessful in his last attempt at 237. We'll be trying that weight again at 237.5 right now. 237.5 kilos for Caleb. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat, not quite as deep as he should have been there. Looked to be in a rush to get that weight off of his back for sure. No lift for Caleb Smoot. So he will end at 227 kilos today. Jamison Joyce up now. Had a pretty impressive last lift at 232 kilos. Bumping it all the way up to 240 kilos for this one.
240 kilos. Let's go.
Here we go, Jamison Joyce. He's under the bar. Unracks it. Walks it out. Waiting for the squat command. Grinds it out. Nice job. That's a good lift right there for Jamison Joyce. Excellent. Well, he has had some, he's He's been really dialed in, I think, on this competition, really kind of knowing right where he needs to be, getting the most out of the output that he has. That's been terrific. Alex up next. Alex at 245 kilos will be his next attempt. He was successful at 220, and he was successful at 240. Let's see where he is at 245 kilos.
Bars loaded, Alex.
He's looked real solid in both lifts so far, though. Squat command has been given. Good depth right there. He's going to grind this one out. He's going to get it. Keep going. Keep going. Nice job. That's a great lift right there for Alex. Gave it his all right there. Didn't give up. There you go. 3 weight legs. Boy, you hate to see something like that. Somebody works so hard and grinds so hard and not get the lift. So great job right there for Alex. Kyle Waldenberg in now with his third and final attempt in the squat today. He was successful at 242.5, also successful at 255, or he was unsuccessful, I'm sorry, at 255. He will be attempting that again. Squat command's been given. Drops down. Still a little high on that one. He's not going to get this one either. Just not in the cards today for Kyle Waldenberg.
That was the last third attempt at squat in the first flight.
All right, that was the last lifter in the first flight. So we're going to move on now to the second flight in this second session here today. For Grant Gooding, he will be our first lifter today in the second flight. Grant Gooding's first attempt will be at 162.5. This is his second meet. He's been lifting since he was 15 years old. This is his first meet, though, with a coach. His best squat in competition is 192.5 kilos. So just 30 kilos under this. So we'll see where he's at right now. Could be seeing a PR today, possibly. That's a good attempt right there. See what the judges. One of the judges thought maybe not quite as much depth as they would like to see on one side. But good lift. Roshan Haig now. He's competing in the men's Raw Open division. Bars loaded for him at 162.5 kilos. Down and up. Good squat right there for Roshan.
Good lift. Bars loaded, Joshua.
Bars loaded now for Joshua Shinoko. His first attempt in the squat today will be at 165. Unracks the weight. Bar is on his back. Squat command has been given. Decent depth right there. Might have been a tad high, though. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, they're going to give it to him. Nice job.
For those in the audience, and if this is your first meet, whenever we call your name and they say bar is loaded, you have 1 minute to walk onto the platform.
Ian Goofy.
To get into your starting position. Ian,
Or Goffy.
up next. Get ready.
Please, if you know the correct pronunciation on it, please let me know.
Bar is loaded, Ian.
Loaded for him in his first attempt in the squat at 177.5 kilos. Squat command has been given for Ian. Down and up. Nice job. Good lift.
And that was a good lift. Next up, we have Zach Nicholas.
Special thanks to everybody helping us out here at Mountain Man Performance. Great gym out here. Had a good time being here, setting up all weekend, all that stuff. It's been fantastic. So thank you very much to those guys for hosting this meet here today. Don't forget to check our calendar too to find out when our next meets are and how you can become a part of them. All right, Zach Bobchuk up next, 177 kilos, 177.5 kilos. That's going to be way too high, folks. Not quite going to be there. Maybe he's a little stiff on his first lift. Yeah, not quite high enough, or not quite low enough. Nick Gertie up next. Nick will be attempting 180 kilos for his first attempt. He's been lifting for about 11 years. It's his sophomore year in high school. His biggest accomplishment would be completely raw, no straps and beltless. 3 times his body weight deadlift. That's very impressive, by the way. He is a gas pipeline integrity engineer, graduated from the School of Mines back in 2020. That's a big, deep squat right there. Terrific form. Great job right there for Nick Gertie. Good, solid lift. Bar is loaded for Jacob Siegel now. Also be starting at 180 kilos. Competing in that men's open. Might be a little high there for Jacob. We'll see what the judges have to say. 180 kilos. Yeah, a little high. Benjamin Trower Knight will be our next competitor. He's competing also in that men's raw open. A little bit of a wiggle there. See where if he hit depth or not. They're going to give it to him. Nice job. Good lift. Derek Rivera. Oh, sorry, Derek Rivas. I should remember this name, Derek. That's my name. Going to start off with 205 kilos. First lift of the day for Derek. Squats. Good deep squat right there. Up and down, just like that. No problems. 3 white lights for Derek. Nice job. Good lift.
Sean, you're up next.
Sean Smith is our next athlete. Sean's been lifting for about 2 years, he says. He's going to this meet for fun and personal goals. His current best lifts, he says his squat is his best lift. His current deadlift is at 510 pounds. Both his squat and his deadlift are 510 pounds. He's at 205 kilos right here. He's going to squat his way through that. Nice job. Good. Good way to grind through that one. Wants to give a shout out to his wife.
And that was a good lift. All right, we're going to jump out and up to the first person incline for a second squat.
Second squat attempt here for Roshan Haig. He will be attempting 170 kilos.
Grant and Joshua, you're up next. Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Roshan. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Nice job. Again, second one just like the last one. This one, though, not quite at depth.
Bar is loaded. Grant.
Bar is loaded for Grant Gooding. Good descent. We'll see where Grant is going to end up here. Looked like it was low enough to me. 175 kilos. Great lift right there for Grant Gooding. All right, bar is loaded for Joshua Shinoku.
175 kilos. That is 385 pounds.
His best squat so far has been 405 pounds. That's 184 kilos. He's just 9 kilos underneath that. Very doable to hit that today for this meet, especially with that one looking so good. Nope. He did wait until the rack command. He did not wait until the rack command was given. So hopefully he will be able to move past that.
Bar is loaded.
Don't want to complain with him too much. He was awarded the knockout of the night recently. Here, so we are careful. Let him throw punches, all right? Zach Bobchuk next. He's going to set some new PRs today is what he says. 405 is his top squat. He missed it this weight last time, 177.5. Looks like he might miss it again this time. Little high. Just a little high on that one. Yeah. No depth.
Next up, we have Jacob Ian Nicholas.
This is his second meet that he has competed in. We used to play basketball for Team USA. He is behind on the A&E Series Behind Bars Rookie of the Year as a corrections officer. How about that? The guy you don't want to mess with for sure. Jacob Siegel with his second attempt. Failed on his first attempt at 180 kilos. He will be attempting that again. Let's see what the judges say about his depth this time. Yeah, still not quite there. Better than last time, but still just a little high. That's why sometimes those first openers to really get kind of dialed in, that's why they're so important. Sometimes it just really does help set the tone. Other folks, though, like to not waste time and try to get close to where they want to be competing at as quickly as possible. Both have been successful. Ian's taking a pretty good bump here from 177.5 up to 190. His 177 attempt was real solid, though. That looked like a good squat to me. Might have been a tad higher than last one, but still hitting depth. Good lift. Did you ever have onions on a burger and then you just smell onions for the rest of the day? That's kind of where I'm at right now. We took that break in the middle, had myself a nice burger. It was fantastic. But now I feel like I don't know, I need a shower or something. I don't know. Nick Gertie is up now. Nick, successful at 180 kilos. Will be attempting 195 now. Spotters in position. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Another solid squat from Nick. Looked good to me. Yeah, judges agree. 195 kilos for Nicholas. All right, Derek is up next. Competing in that men's raw open division. He weighed in today at 82.5 kilos. He'll be attempting 12.5 kilos. It was nice to kind of keep that in perspective to see just how much weight some of these gentlemen are lifting. Squat command has been given. Down, good depth there. Another good squat from Derek. I think they're going to give him that one as well. They should. Nice job. Good squat. Benjamin Trower not up next. Benjamin's first attempt was 205. Successful there. He's got 215 on the bar right now, or 215 kilos loaded. Grinds that one out. We'll see if he hit depth on the bottom. Hit it so quick. Nice job. Good lift. Posing for the camera. We like to see that. Livening us up here in this afternoon session. Give us something to talk about. Pumped up. Nice job. Sean Smith will be attempting the same weight, 215 kilos. Sean had a good, solid first lift at 205. Looked really good. Sean used to play soccer when he was in high school. He's also very into anime and Pokemon and couldn't quite get that lift right there. So he will have to attempt 215. or higher for his final attempt in the squat. Roshan Haig, our next lifter, for his third and final attempt at the squat today. He was successful at 162.5, also successful at 170. See where he sits at 175 kilos. Good walkout, slow and controlled. Deep squat right there, up. Nice job. Really solid squat right there. Good lift at 175 kilos. Zach Bobchuk will be attempting this weight. This weight he has really struggled here this afternoon so far. Struggled with 177.5 both times, but he's been on the cusp of it both times. Going for 177.5 here. You hate to see somebody get so fixated on a weight, but sometimes you got to prove to yourself that you can do it. That's good depth right there, but he's not going to go. Wanted to make sure he had the depth. I see the logic there. Definitely wanted to make sure there was no question with it, but just couldn't quite make his way out of that. And, you know, that'll do it. A sub-maximum lift like that, trying it 3 times in a row, really does take the strength out of you. Jacob Siegel up next for 180 kilos. He has failed at this, kind of in a similar situation, failed at this weight for the last 2 attempts. Slow and controlled. That one looked a little better than the last 2 attempts. Let's see what the judges have to say. They are going to give it to him. Good.
Majority rule, when there is 1 red light and there are 2 white lights, it still counts.
That one counts. Grant Gooding. Is it just me, or does the name Grant Gooding sound like a soap opera star? It does, right? Grant, very successful at 162.5. Also, great lift at 175. Going to be attempting 185 right here. Squat command has been given. He's dropping down into it. A little higher than his last 2 attempts, but I think it's still going to be at depth. See what the judges have to say. They're going to give it to him. Yeah, nice job.
Next up, we have Joshua Ian Nicholas. Joshua, bar is loaded.
Joshua Sunoku up now. Successful at 165. Did fail at his last attempt at 175, but he's going to just blow past that and stay on the plan for 185. 185 kilos here for Joshua. Might have been a little high on that one as well. But they are going to give it to him. No, good solid lift right there for Joshua. Ian Gothy up now for his 3rd final attempt. Ian was successful earlier at 175.5. Also successful at a big jump from 1 to 190. Going to be attempting 195 kilos here. Come on, Ian. Works his way under the bar. Unracks it. Stabilizes himself. Waits for that start command. He's got it. Deep breath in. Good depth right there. That's a good squat right there for Ian. Excellent job. They should give that to him. I believe they will. Yeah, no question. Nick Gertie in now. Been impressed with Nick's progression here. Started off at 180, then 180 or 195. Now moving up to 2025. Drop into it here. Good depth again. Another great squat. He knew he had that one. Saw him shaking his head. He knew he had it. See if the judges confirm that or not. They do.
That was a good lift.
Good lift.
Next up, we have Sean, Derek, Benjamin.
All right, Sean is up now. Sean is going for 215 again. Did fail on it this last time, his last attempt. Let's see where he's at for this one. Not sure strength was necessarily the problem. Drops into it. Nah, still a little high. That one's not, I don't think that one's going to count, folks. Still a little bit high right there. See what the judges say. I was going to say. A little too high. So he went his day at 205 kilos. Derek up next. Successful at 205. He was also successful at 212. See where he lands at the end of this rep at 220 kilos. Walks his way out. Down and grinds it out. I'm going to say that's a good lift. Looked like he hit the depth on that. Again, hard to tell sometimes on certain guys' stance. They lean forward a little bit and you can't see the curve of the hip, but they're going to give it to him, and they should. Good lift for Derek.
Last two third attempt squat of this flight. Last attempt.
All right. Benjamin up now. Successful at 200 and at 215. Going for 227.5. This is a big jump. But he's hit it pretty well so far. Keep going. Keep going. Push those knees out. Push those knees out, and it's going to lift him right up, and it did. Let's see what the judges have to say. Did he get to depth? He did get it. They're going to give it to him. All right, good. Good. You like to see that. You like to see when somebody's fighting their way through something that they do end up getting the lift. So fantastic.
Different flights, different groups. Next up, we have
all right. We
coming right
are ready
for
the first attempt in the third flight, folks. Luke Van Druff. Luke competing in the men's Raw Open. Starting his day off at 155 kilos. Down very quickly and back up. Kind of out of control. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift.
A no lift. Did not wait for that squat command. Essentially just dropped into the squat. Didn't lower himself in at all. Jerome White, his first attempt today. Bars loaded for him. Good deep squat for Jerome. Nice job. Starting the day off at 170 kilos. Big lift. Joseph Quinones up next. He will also be attempting 170 kilos. Good depth right there, slow and controlled. What a great squat right there for Joseph.
And that was a good lift. Next up, we have Matthew, Max, Jack.
Matthew Rosenberger.
Bar is loaded, Matthew.
Good deep squat. Look at that. That's a deep squat right there at 175. Maybe too deep. Couldn't quite recover.
Fortunately, that was a no lift.
Max Ruiz now be attempting 185 kilos. So he's entering a new chapter in his life, and he wants to use this opportunity to challenge himself to be more competitive. His top squat is 463 pounds. He's not far from that right here. Been powerlifting for about a year and a half and made that one look easy. Great job for Max. Jack Martinuzzi up now. He'll be starting off at 190. He's been powerlifting since 2021. He's mostly here to just have some fun, but he wants to get some PRs for himself if he can. His top squat in competition is 200 kilos. He's at 190 kilos right now. So he's very close to that. He's a systems administrator for an aerospace corporation. Good deep squat right there. Nice job for Jack.
And that was a good lift.
Solid lift.
Next up, we got Stuart, Kevin, and Kirill.
Before powerlifting, Jack did Kung Fu for about 6 years, and he also trained in parkour. Well, that explains the flexibility, I suppose. Stuart Schaller up now with 192.5 kilos. $192.5 kilos up and down.
That was a good lift.
Kevin Jasari up next.
Kevin, bar is loaded. Kevin.
He'll be attempting 217.5 kilos.
That is 479 pounds.
Good solid squat right there for Kevin. $217.5 pounds.
Good lift. Bar is loaded. Kirill.
Kirill Stepachuk up now with his first attempt. We've seen Kirill several times at USA Powerlifting. Always puts on a great show. Very strong young man. First attempt at 232.5 kilos. Good lift. Might have been a tad high. We'll see what the judges say. I think he probably got it. But
Good
yeah,
lift.
they did.
Next up, we have Josh, Parker, Demetrius.
Josh Johnson be starting off today at 250 kilos. This is his starting weight, folks.
Bar is loaded. Josh.
Good depth right there. That's an excellent squat right there from Josh Johnson. Should be illegal to have a waist like that and to also be that strong. That's boy, that's makes me envious for sure. Great lift. Parker Jelliquan up next. Also very strong young man. Going to be attempting 260 to start off.
Parker, bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Parker. Unloaded the bar. Waiting for that start command. Down and up. Great job.
And that was a good lift.
Good solid lift. Great way to start off the competition at 260 kilos. First attempt right now for Demetrius Thompson.
Demetrius is up next.
Going to be starting out at 270 kilos.
595 pounds.
His PR in the squat is 287. He's at 270 kilos right here. Could possibly see a PR from him later on today. He trains out at the ARC powerlifting team. He trains out of Memphis, Tennessee, and Strong Bodies Performance Center when he is in Denver. He has a 12-year-old daughter who lives in the UK. Says that he is a nerd and loves all things nerdy and technology. A great lift right there. Pretty easy. It wouldn't surprise me if we see a PR for him later on in the day.
That was a good lift. All right, we're making our way back to the top of the line for the second squat attempt. We have Luke coming up next, going for 165 kilos.
Luke Randruff in for his second attempt of the day. He failed on his first attempt at 155. He'll try to make up for that now by just kind of skipping over that weight and going to 165.
Bar is loaded for Luke.
Down and up. Good lift right there. Let's see what the judges have to say. Was he more in control this time than last time? You're going to give that to him? And they are. Solid lift right there for Luke.
Next up, we have Matthew. Bar is loaded.
Second attempt for Matthew Rosenberger. Didn't quite get it last time. A little bit too high this time. He's kind of painted himself into a corner. Gonna have to try that weight again. Joseph Quinones, his second attempt today. He'll be attempting 180 kilos. Good deep squat. Another one. Really solid work right there from Joseph. He's got those 3 white lights. Nice job.
Next up, we have Jerome, Jack, and Max.
Jerome White also be attempting 182.5 kilos. Good depth right there. Very solid squat. Down and up. Great job for Jerome White. Bar's loaded for Jack. He'll be attempting 200 kilos. Jack, really solid first attempt at 190. Going to be attempting 200 kilos here. Good depth again. Nice, solid squat.
And that was a good lift.
Max Ruiz is up for his second attempt of the squat today. Bar is loaded at the same weight for 200 kilos here for Max. Max was successful at 185. Looks pretty comfortable with this 200 so far. Good depth. Oh, it looks like he had a quad problem right there. Hopefully no serious injury there. We saw as he went down to depth, felt something kind of pop out, snap out a little bit. He was able to leave off his own power, thank goodness. Hopefully we can get that checked out. And as soon as we get any kind of detail on what happened, we will certainly let you know right here. Good to see that he was okay, though. Stuart Schaller up next. His second attempt, his first attempt, very solid at 192.5. Bumping this up quite a bit to 205. Bar's loaded and ready for Stuart. And again, another deep squat from Stewart. Both looking fantastic.
And that was a good lift.
Good lift for him.
Next up, we have
Again, thank you so much to all the volunteers who have helped us out here at USA Powerlifting. If you'd like to volunteer for future competitions or you think you'd like to compete, you can always find out how to do that by checking out our website at usapowerlifting.com or check out our Facebook page as well. There's all sorts of links for all of that stuff right there and how you can just be involved in powerlifting in general right there at usapowerlifting.com. Kevin Cesari up next. Kevin successful at 117 or 217.5. Will be attempting 227.5 in the next lift here. Good walk out here. Down, not quite as low as the last squat that he had. Still might be low enough. We'll see. Yep, they're going to give it to him. I thought might have been a tad high on that one, but still looked solid. Kirill Stepanchuk is up now. Kirill, a favorite in lots of USA powerlifting meets, does very well for himself.
bar is loaded. Kirill. Second attempt squat.
Kirill was successful at 232.5. He's going to be attempting 245 kilos. He's got that high back squat there. Slowly works his feet out. Down and up. Might have been a little high. I don't know that they're going to give that one to him. But they are.
Bar is loaded for
Joshua Johnson. Was successful at 250. We'll be attempting 262.5 here. Grinds this one out. Great squat right there for Josh Johnson.
Parker, Demetrius, you're up.
Parker Gelitron up next. Parker's second attempt today. First attempt was successful at 260. We'll be attempting 272.5 here.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Parker.
Parker.
Down, and he's going to grind this one out. Nice job. Good lift for Parker. Excellent job.
Lift is good. Next up, we have Demetrius.
Demetrius Thompson up now. Successful at 270. Big lift there. Going to be attempting 285 kilos for his second attempt today. Demetrius has family back in Memphis, also has some family here in Denver. He's been in the Air Force for 21 years and has been to Iraq twice and Afghanistan 3 times. Played football in high school, and for his first few years in the Air Force, he was also on the all-natural bodybuilding team back in 2011 through 2013. Well versed in the lifting world for sure. He retires in August of this year. Great depth right there. Good lift right there for 285 kilos.
We're going to jump back to front of the line, starting with the third squat attempt with Matthew.
Matthew Rosenberger in his final squat of the day. Matthew struggled a little bit here this afternoon. So he did struggle with 175 on his both attempts. We'll be attempting that again. See if he can't work this all out.
Bar is loaded for Matthew.
Bar's loaded for Matthew. And he's got it. See what the judges are going to do for that one. Are they going to give it to him with the depth there? They're still not going to give it to him. So tough day so far for Matthew Rosenberg.
The foot moved. Right, the foot moved.
Saying that his foot moved.
When the command is shouted, your feet cannot move. Bar is loaded for Luke.
His foot moved before the rack command was given. Luke Van Druff going to be attempting 175 as well. Deep squat, he's not going to get it. He went forward. Looked like he might have hurt himself a little bit on that one as well. Leaned forward almost immediately. So Luke will end his squat day at 165 kilos.
That was a no lift.
Joseph Quinones up now with his third and final squat attempt.
Bar is loaded.
187.5 kilos. His best squat is 191 kilos. So he's in the neighborhood of his PR right now. Even if he gets this, he won't have it, but he's close to it. And it's a good showing for this meet for sure. See if the refs are going to give him or not. Looked pretty solid to me. Seems to be some discussion. Oh, he is going to get it. Okay, he'll take it. Change it to gym, strength, and fitness.
Next up, we have Jerome.
Jerome White.
Bar,
Right.
Wait till the command bar is loaded.
190.
Bar is loaded. My bad, everybody.
Jerome's had some really impressive, especially for such a tall man, really impressive form. Sometimes you don't see that as much in taller guys, but good depth, really solid at depth on every single rep that we've seen from him so far today. 192.5 kilos. Nice job. Max struggled in his last attempt at 200 kilos. He'll be attempting that same weight here.
Bar is loaded for Max.
Max's top squat is 463 pounds. So he's close to that right here. He used to be a software engineer. Now he runs a local online shop called Rocky Meow Train, which portions of the profits go to Community cat caretakers and foundations. Said his coach is Chat GPT and he trains at the Iron Gym in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Getting suggestions online.
Sometimes athletes take as much time as they need to mentally prepare to do their heavy lifts.
By the way, he does
15
have.
seconds left on the clock.
He has 15 seconds on the clock to get to this lift. Something going on.
Unfortunately, Max got hurt. So we are waiting until the time runs out until the next athlete comes up.
Max did decide to not continue after that last injury that he may have had. We did see earlier. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, but maybe wanting to continue with the rest of the competition, he decided he wouldn't need this second attempt. Stuart Schaller, and now we're going to move on to Jack Martinuzzi, sorry. I do apologize butchering people's names sometimes. I really feel like I'm doing several things at once, and sometimes I do miss a name, so I apologize for that. Jack was successful at 190. He was also successful at 200. He will be attempting 210 kilos.
Third attempt squat.
Another really deep squat. Wasn't going to make that one, though. Fell forward a little bit, as you saw. No lift for Jack. Stuart Schaller in for his third attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Solid squat right there for Stewart. 215 kilos. Successful lift there. Kevin Chisari up now was successful at 217, also successful at 227. Going to attempt 240 kilos here today.
Kevin,
bar is loaded for Kevin. Down. Not nearly as low as his other attempts. We'll see what the judges have to say. I don't think it was going to be low enough. Yeah, I'm going to say it was a little high on both of those. Could tell that weight was real heavy.
Up next, going for 255 kilos.
Kirill Stepanchuk up next was successful at 232.5, also successful at 245. Will be attempting 255. Walks it out. Down. A little better depth than on the last one. They gave the last one. Let's see what they do this one here. Yep, I'm going to say one was a little high, but that's a good lift for Kirill.
Next up, we have Josh, Parker, Demetrius.
Josh Johnson up now. Josh has been pretty impressive so far. Really solid lifts at 250. Also pretty solid at 262.5. He'll be attempting 272.5 here. Bar is loaded for Josh. Deep squat again, really grinding it out. That's a powerful man right there. Very strong, really solid form. Just a textbook form right there. Very good. That's what really strong guys get you. You think they're gonna get stuck. He's gonna get stuck there and just powers right through it. Great job. Parker up next. Parker was successful at 260, also successful at 272.5. He's going to be attempting 282.5 here.
Bar is loaded for Parker.
Bar's loaded for Parker. He's really attacking that bar. Really entered the platform with a sense of purpose. All set, looks very serious. Deep breath, waiting for a squat. Come in, he's got it. He's gonna get it. Might have been a little high. We'll see what the judges have to say. They are gonna give it to him.
Coming up next, we have the last 13
Demetrius
today, going for
Thompson.
650 pounds. For Demetrius.
He's going for 295 kilos. That's 650 pounds, folks. He's into traveling, photography, and random facts about the universe. Those are his special interests.
Bar is loaded.
So this would be a PR for him. His current PR is 633 pounds. This is a PR of about a little over 6 kilos. Good depth, good depth. He's going to fight through this. He's going to get it. That's a great lift. Excellent job from Demetrius Thompson. Terrific lift. Giving the dabs to all of his spotters. All right, and that's going to do it for the squat portion of our second session here today. We're going to come back here in just about 10 minutes or so from right now for our bench press competition. So make sure you tune in for that. Go grab yourself a snack. Go say hi to your loved ones. But make sure you're back here in just about 10 minutes right here. We are broadcasting live from Colorado Springs at Mountain Man Performance. This is USA Powerlifting's bars and stripes. See you in just about 10 minutes. afternoon, and we are broadcasting live. This is Derek Stone. I am your host today for USA Powerlifting Bars and Stripes. Broadcasting our second session here today. Had a great first session. Saw a couple of PRs, maybe one or two state records, as a matter of fact, earlier today. And we're ready for the bench press competition in this second section. We've had some great squats already. So we're going to get started here in just a little bit. We did see the announcement of most of folks who have needed to change their openers. They had 2 minutes to do that. Usually do that right before the competition starts. And we are just about there right now as we are getting word in from our judges that they are ready to go. We have our first competitor for the day today in the bench press, in our second half of the day, I should say, Cade Simpson. So we're going to, excuse me, folks, wait for that announcement here. Again, I want to thank the folks out here at Mountain Man Performance, doing such a great job putting together a great event, helping us put together a great event. This venue, really great, really fun gym. Looks like a great place to work out as well. So thank you very much to Mountain Man Performance. We've seen several of their athletes competing here today and all throughout USA Powerlifting, as a matter of fact. So it's good to be in their hometown, their home gym. So very cool. Like I said, we're going to get started here in just a minute. Also, a quick reminder that if you want to know what's going on with everything going on in USA Powerlifting, the best way you can do that is by checking out our website at usapowerlifting.com. You're going to find links there to past events. You're going to find links to events all over the country, and you're going to find links to how to be a part of USA Powerlifting if you want to compete, or if you would like to also, volunteer, and just the different ways that you can volunteer. You can find that on our website at the digital pages of usapowerlifting.com. Also check out the Facebook page. And later on tonight, if you missed any of the action earlier today, or if you just kind of want to see it, or if you're a competitor who didn't really get to see much of the competition other than the part that you were in, you can do that by checking out our Facebook page. I would say wait maybe, a half an hour or so after this second session is over, and then go from there. All right, we are all set for our bench press competition. Cade Simpson's weight is on the bar, just waiting for the official announcement. Oh, they're going to switch it around a little bit. Looks like it's going to be Matthew Rosenberger going to be the first competitor. And we're just waiting for the adjustment here. It's been a great day here in southern Colorado, in Colorado Springs. 87 degrees, mostly sunny today. We've been in a nice air-conditioned building, but it was nice during the break to go out and get some sunshine, have a good time. Absolutely beautiful day out here in southern Colorado. Shout out to all of our volunteers who have volunteered here today, doing any number of things, from folks from helping set up today, also folks working concessions, taking tickets at the door, also the great folks that have been spotting and loading the weights for us. That is a thankless job, and it's a workout all day long. You are taking weights off and loading them and unloading them. So thank you so much. Bar is loaded for Cade Simpson.
87.5 kilo. Let's go.
87.5 kilos for his first attempt today. Down, up, and rack it.
First attempt was good.
Good first attempt from Cade Simpson.
We're off to a good start for bench press. Next up, we have Emilio, Roman, and Timothy.
Emilio Durantello up now. Emilio had some really impressive squat numbers earlier today. just a little bit ago. Bars loaded, 102.5 kilos. Giving some last minute instruction to his spotter. Walks his way up, plants his feet. Press command given and rack command. Nice job. Good lift right there for Emilio. Looked like he might have moved a bit. I'm not sure. Hard to tell when you have that one center judge. Broden up next.
Bar is loaded for Broden.
He's going to be attempting same weight, 102.5. Wants to put on a good show. Would tell somebody if they had a special interest to never quit that interest. That's good advice. Racket. Good lift for Broden.
That was a good lift.
All right, we are all set for Timothy Brown. Timothy Brown from downtown. Timothy Brown. No, that's probably not true. Timothy going to be attempting 112.5 kilos. He's been powerlifting since March of 2024. His best bench press is 243 pounds. Not far off from that right here. Good lift.
I just learned what that was this past year.
And that was a good lift.
Folks, if you haven't checked out some of the t-shirts that we sell, the merchandise here for these events, you should check them out. They're really, really cool. You can find those online too. Check them out. I'm always looking to get my new t-shirt for the events. You can certainly find that online. Luke Massa up now. 112.5 kilos as well.
Good lift. Next up, we have Holden, Cole, Alex.
Holden Arias up next. He will be attempting 117.5.
Bar is loaded.
He's here to do his best, he says. His highest lifts as of April 2026. It's a 200 kilo squat and a 133 kilo bench press. He is very close to that right now. Conceivably could get that today as he starts at 117.5. Down command given, press command given. It looked good. Easy lift right there for Holden. Nice job. See what the judges have to say. Oh, it looks like he might have rushed the command a little bit.
Did not count. Bar is loaded for Cole.
Cole Francis up now. Very animated and very particular on how he wants a spotter or doesn't want a spotter, I should say.
Yeah.
117.5 kilos. Down, presses up, and he's got it. Racket.
And that was a good lift. Bar is loaded for Alex. We're going for 2 reds.
All right, here we go. Alex is going to be attempting his first attempt in the bench press today at 125 kilos. Alex had some really solid squats earlier. Hopefully can continue his luck with this solid day. And that's a great way to get started in the bench press. 125 kilos for Alex.
And the lift is great.
Good lift. Really solid, well-coached athlete for sure. Definitely has some discipline there.
Next up,
Great job for Alex.
Diego.
Diego Reyes up next.
Bar is loaded.
127.5 kilos. Start command has been given. Press command given. And racket. Looked like a good lift for Diego. Nice job.
And the lift is good. Next up, we got Jason, Tyler, and
Jameson
Kyle.
Joyce up next. He'll be attempting 130 kilos. Bar is unlocked. Down. Press command given.
And the lift is
Good lift for Jameson Joyce.
Way to go, Jason. Bar is loaded for Tyler.
Tyler Shaven up next. Down. Press command given. Nice job for Tyler at 130 kilos. Great way to start his day off in the bench press.
And the lift is good for Tyler. Next up, we have Kyle.
Kyle Waldenberg with his first attempt will be at 135 kilos today. Down. Press. You might have done, I didn't hear the start command from the judge, but apparently he did say it, so it is a good lift.
Easy for Kyle. Next up, we have Caleb.
Caleb Smoot for his second attempt, first attempt, I should say.
Bar is loaded,
135,
Caleb.
137.5 kilos.
3 pounds.
Press command given for Caleb. He's going to rack it.
Good lift.
Good lift for Caleb. And we are back to the top of the order.
Bench press attempt for
Kate Simpson. Kate was successful at 87.5. Going to be attempting 100, or going to be attempting 95 kilos next.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Cade Simpson. Press and rack.
And the lift
Good
is
second
good.
attempt for Cade Simpson there today. 95
Next
kilos.
up, we have Broden.
Broden up now. With Broden successful in his first attempt at 102.5. Will be attempting 105
Bar
now.
is loaded. So for those of you who aren't aware, you need to secure your equipment before you step onto the platform.
Gear has to be secure before you step onto the platform. Hear the announcement. It doesn't usually come up too often, but sometimes it does, and it can bite you if you don't pay attention to that rule. Broden now, his second attempt is 105 kilos. Down and up. Great job. We are broadcasting live from Mountain Man Performance here in Colorado Springs. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon, and thank you for joining us this morning as well. You can catch the replay on our Facebook page later on tonight at USAPowerlifting.com.
Second attempt bench.
Emilio's second attempt at the bench. He will be attempting 110 kilos. Pretty decent jump from 102.5, which was his opener. Down command given, press command given. Struggling a little bit, but didn't let it drop. Nice job. That should be a good lift for Emilio. One judge thought it dropped maybe a little bit, and he pushed up again, but good solid.
Timothy, and Luke, you're up next. Bar is loaded.
Down. Press up for Timothy. Nice job. See what the judges have to say about that one.
And lift is good.
It's a good lift for Timothy Brown. Holden Arias' second attempt here. He did fail at this weight for his opener, 117.5.
Tell the person that you how you want your hand off every single time that you step on the platform.
I think he failed to follow a command on this last attempt. Start command is given. Press command given. And rack command. Let's see. I didn't see any movement. That's going to be a good lift for Holden. Nice job.
Bar is loaded for Luke.
Luke Massa up now. Luke was successful at 112.5. Going to be attempting 120 kilos right here. Competing in that team open, men's raw team division, I should say, 18 and 19-year-olds. He's doing very well for himself today. Press command given, I think. So loud in here, folks. Lots of cheering. It's hard to tell. Sometimes you can't, if I can't see the judge on the camera, can't necessarily hear his command either. Cole Francis' second attempt today, making a pretty good jump here from 117.5 to 125.
Bar is loaded for Cole.
Down, press command given, struggling a little bit, but I think he's got it. And racket. Good lift right there for Cole Francis.
Next up, we have Alex, Diego, and Tyler. Just a brief reminder, if you need to lift off, please let the person know how you want your lift off every single time you step onto the platform. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Alex. His first attempt was at 125. Successful. Going to be attempting 135 kilos here for Alex, competing in that men's raw junior division. Press command given. And racket. Nice job. Good lift for Alex. It's been impressive all day today. Really hit some good solid lifts. Form looks real solid on everything he's done today. Should be proud for sure. Diego Reyes up next. Was successful at 127.5. He's going to be attempting 135. Good lift.
And that was a good lift for Diego. Bars loaded for Tyler.
Tyler Schraben's second attempt today will be at 135 kilos. He was successful at 130. Everybody today seems to be pretty dialed in on where they're at. Haven't seen too many just wild misgivings as far as what they should be doing. So that's been great. Great to see athletes that know kind of what's in their wheelhouse when it comes to competition. Sign us some good coaching there. Bars loaded for Jamison Joyce. He was successful in his first attempt at 130. He'll be attempting 137.5 kilos right now. Press command given. And back, racket. Just going to say maybe saw a little movement on one foot there. But still a good lift for Jameson Joyce. Moving on now to Kyle Waldenberg. Kyle's first attempt was successful at 142. Second attempt will be at 142.5. Good lift right there for Kyle Waldenberg. Caleb Smoot now be attempting same weight, 145. He was successful at 137.5. Now will be attempting 145. Competing in that men's raw teen division, 18 to 19-year-olds.
Where did your friend go? You're everywhere. Everywhere.
145 kilos. Press command given. Struggled a little bit off the chest, but still going to be a good lift, I think.
And the lift is good.
Nice job for Caleb.
All right, we're gonna go
All right,
back
and we are back to the top of the order now for the third attempts for this flight D.
Going for 226 pounds.
Kate Simpson in for his third and final attempt in the bench press today. 226 pounds, as you just heard, 102.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Cade. Start command given. Press command. And racket.
And the lift is
Lift is good. Good lift for Kate Simpson. Next competitor up.
Bar is loaded.
For Emilio.
Emilio.
He was successful at 102.5. Also successful at 110. Will be attempting 112.5. Feet set. Ready for the liftoff. He's got it. Start command given. Press command given. Little movement on the chest. I don't think that's going to count against him, though. We'll see. One judge saw what I saw, but still going to be a good lift for Emilio. Nice job. Broden Tatara up now. Broden successful at 102.5. Also successful at 105. Taking a pretty big jump here into 115, but his last lifts have looked pretty impressive. So I think this isn't that big of a leap for him. Drops into it, presses it out. Racket. See what the judges have to say. Yeah, I did see a little movement on one side, but still not going to cost him. Good lift. Finishes the day there finishes the bench there. Holden had a little trouble to start off the day at 117.5. Redeemed himself last round where he did get that weight. Going to bump it up now to 122.5. Unracks. Drops it down. Press command given and racket. Nice job for Holden.
And the lift is good.
One red light. Still going to count for him, though. Timothy Brown in. His third attempt in the bench press today. Pretty successful so far. Looked good at 112.5. Also good at 117.5. Going to be bumping it all the way up to 125. Timothy trains at Strong Body Fitness in Lakewood. He doesn't have a coach right now. This is his second meet, and he said if someone is doing their first meet, just go out and have fun, experience, but still try your best. Good advice right there for Timothy. 3 white lights for him. Luke Massa in now. He is our next athlete. He was successful in the bench press at 112.5, also successful at 120. Going to be bumping that up to 125 now. Good size jump for the bench press, for sure. He's going to struggle with it. Not quite going to be able to get that, though. Great job by our spotters.
And that was a no lift.
No lift for Luke. Cole Francis' third attempt here.
Bars loaded for Cole.
He was successful at 117.5, also successful at 125. We'll see where he lands at 130. Press command given. Is he going to fight through this one? Looks like he's going to get it if he just keeps fighting, keep fighting. Nope, not going to go. Just couldn't quite get that left arm to lock out.
That was a no lift.
No lift for Cole Francis. Diego Rios in now. Diego's looked pretty good. He was successful at 127.5, also successful at 135. Going to be bumping this up to 140. Down. Nope, looks like it came up before the press command was given. I don't know if that was true, but it seemed like, nope, they're going to give it to him.
Good lift for Diego. Bars loaded for Tyler.
Tyler Schraben was successful at 130, also successful at 135. Going to be attempting 140 kilos for his third and final bench press attempt. Again, he's going to press it out. He's got it if he just keeps fighting. You just have to get that left arm going. Keep going, and he got it. I didn't see a lot of movement. We'll see what the judges have to say. I hope they give it to him. He fought real hard for it. They're not going to give it to him. They did see the movement there. Did see his feet move just a little bit as well. So did not really have control there. That's too bad. He really fought for that one. That's going to be one of those lifts that in the next day or two in the gym he'll be able to get.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
Alex is up now. Say Alex has looked real good today. 125 kilos, 135 kilos, and now going to be attempting 142.5. Start command given. Looks like he hitched up just a little bit. We'll see if that's going to cost him. It's not going to. Good lift for Alex.
Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Jamison Joyce. 145 kilos. Good press. Keep going. Not quite. Bart looked a little low on his torso. Looked like he was kind of put himself in a tough spot there. Kyle Wallenberg next with his third attempt of the day. He was successful at 135, also successful at 142. Going to be moving this up to 147.5. Prescott and Given, nice job.
And that was a good lift.
Good lift.
So easy. Next up.
Caleb Smoot in for his third bench press attempt of the day. He was successful at 137.5. Also successful at 147.5. 147, 145, I should say. He's going to be attempting 150 kilos here. Prescott and Given, he's going to fight through this one. Looks like he's going to get it. Let's see what the judges have to say. Did see a lot of body movement, but I did see some feet movement. His hips were moving a little bit. My assistant has been telling me. Sean Smith here with his first attempt as we finish Flight D, as we move into Flight E for their first attempts today.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded with 105 kilos for Sean Smith. Presses it out and rack it. No.
And unfortunately, that did not count.
Did not count. I did not see any infraction. I think he went too fast. Did not follow commands.
Didn't count because the cue was not on the ground. Bar is
Right.
loaded.
His cue, yep, the cue was on the ref, and he did not follow the cue. Zach's first attempt here is going to be at 105 kilos. Wants to set a new PR. He is a massage therapist and a personal trainer, by the way. He's a former member of the USA baseball team.
And that was good.
Grant Gooding, our next competitor.
Bar is loaded.
Grant's first attempt will be at 107.5 kilos. His top bench is 130. He's in that neighborhood now. Down and press. Wants to give a shout out to his coach, Jawan Garrison, who's in Alabama. So shout out to Jawan.
We have Nicholas Rashad next.
Nicholas Gertie up now. Nick's had a pretty good meet so far today, too.
Just if you need a lift off. Let Josh, the tall guy right there, know
Wants to
how
give a shout out to his wife and his 2 kids, Eleanor and Ace.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas.
He trains in his garage here in Colorado Springs. So he could teach people about how to play darts. He's a good dart player. And he's a good bench presser. That was a good bench. Great job.
And the lift is good.
Rashawn Haig next. 120 kilos
Bar is
loaded up for him, and he is ready to go.
265 pounds.
Press and rack. See what the judges have to say there. Looked like a good lift. Ian Gothy next. 127.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Ian. Here we go. Down, press, and racket. See what the judges have to say about that one. I think it was a good lift. Good lift for sure.
Bar is loaded. Joshua.
Joshua up next. His first attempt will be at 135. Wasting no time getting to the bench. His best bench is 152 kilos. He's at 135 here. It's not too far off, you know. He could get that today, especially with lifts like that. Really solid. He studied personal training through Bryan University out of Tempe, Arizona. He trains out of 24-Hour Fitness in Boulder, Colorado. Adjusting heights now for Joshua. From Joshua.
Having a slight technical issue here. Wi-Fi is a little dodgy.
Working out a technical issue at the scorer's table there. Should be with you in just a minute. I'm going to take this time to remind you, if you want to find out everything going on with USA Powerlifting throughout the state of Colorado and throughout the country as well, you can do that by finding us online at usapowerlifting.com. You can also check out our Facebook page, find results from current and past events.
But you must stay Hollywood Street.
All right. Jacob Siegel will be our next competitor. And he will forfeit that lift. Benjamin Trauernot is up next. His weight will be 145 kilos. Looks like a couple things have fallen apart here lately. I don't know what's going on. I can't really see the scores table. It looks like we are ready to move back to Jason Siegel. So he is going to attempt this weight at 135 kilos for Jason. Good lift for Jacob. 3 white lights for him. He moves on now. Jacob really struggled early today in those squats. Those first 2 squat attempts, he really did have some problems. Looks like he's working his way out of it, though, with a good 3rd attempt in the squat and a good way to start off the bench press. Bars loaded for Benjamin. Again, same weight, 145 kilos. Press and racket. Good lift for Benjamin. 3 white lights for him.
Bar is loaded.
Derek Ribas up now. His first attempt at the bench will be 147.5. Feet are set, pulls himself up to the bar. Press command given, and racket. Good lift right there for Derek. Good job. He's been real solid. Solid form throughout the day today.
We have 2nd attempt bench press coming right up.
Second attempt now for Sean Smith at 105 kilos. He was started off at 105 and missed that last lift, so he will try it again. Press command given, and racket. 3 white lights for Sean. Redeems himself with that 105. Zach Bobachuk up now. He does all his planning for himself as far as his nutrition and working out and everything goes. This is his second meet. His advice would be to take a deep breath and believe in your training. Also would teach somebody that they only have one body and they should take care of it. There's so many different types of health you can try. See what works best for you. Not bad advice at all, Zach. Brings it down. Press. Nope, it's going to fall and not going to be able to get that one. Thought he was going to be able to turn the corner on it, but not quite. Grant Gooding's second attempt is upcoming. He was successful at 107.5. He will now attempt 115. His best bench is 130 kilos. So he's in that neighborhood right now, but might be a big, depending on how well he does here, might be a big stretch to get to that. I mean, that's a 15-pound kilo jump. He said the adrenaline you get from a powerlifting stage is the real thing. And seemed to help him on that one at 115. 115. Nice job. 117.5 is the next weight on the bar for Nicholas Gertie. Nick Gertie has looked pretty good today. Good press, lock it out, rack it.
And that was a good lift.
Rashawn Hagan for his second attempt. First attempt at 120 kilos looked pretty solid. Going to be bumping it up to 130 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Rashawn.
Get his feet positioned. Unracked. Bar goes down. Press command given. Bar goes up, maybe. He's going to fight it a little bit. We'll see what the judges have to say with that movement. I think they're probably going to give it to him. Yeah, they will.
And that was a good lift.
Good lift for
Good
Rashawn.
lift for Rashawn. Next up, we have Ian going for 298 pounds.
Ian
Bar
Gothy
is
next.
loaded.
Was successful at 127.5. Going to be attempting 135 kilos here. Start command given. Press command given. Might have jumped that one a little bit. I don't think it's going to cost him, but we'll see. Kind of that anticipatory command, but they're going to give it to him. Nice job.
Bar is loaded.
Jacob Siegel up now. Successful at 135. So let's hope he can build on this momentum. Get successful at 140. Going to get his lift off here. Press command given. Saw a little hitch in that hip. I don't know that it came off the bench though. But it's a good lift. No, it looks like it probably did not then from the judge's vantage point. So good. Back on track there.
Bar is loaded. Joshua.
Bar is loaded for Joshua Sanoku. He'll be attempting 142.5 kilos. He did miss his last lift at 135. Grinding this one out for sure. Good discipline not to move around. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. Looks like I would give that to him. Looks like he wasn't moving around too much. He did fight through that.
Good.
And they're going to give it to him. Good.
Congratulations.
right, Derek is up now with his
Bar
second
is
attempt.
loaded for Derek.
He was successful and solid at 147.5. See if he can do the same at 152.5. And press. And rack.
And the lift is good. Bar is loaded. Benjamin.
He'll be attempting 155 kilos here. Like I said, was successful at 145. Had a good day so far. Was also had some pretty solid squats. Nope, not going to get it. Just kind of sat there on his chest today.
And that was a no lift. All right, coming right up, we have third attempt for bench press. Get ready, Zach. Third attempt.
Third attempt here for Zach Bobachuk. He missed this weight last time. This is 112.5.
Bar is loaded.
Wants to give a shout out to Timeless Customs. They're watching him online here. Hopefully he can get back on the track here with this attempt at 112.5 kilos. Nice lift. Little lower body movement. I didn't see anything come off the bench. Yeah, maybe the judges did see that. Nicholas Gertie in his third and final attempt. $120 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Nicholas.
Competing in the men's Raw Open, weighed in today, by the way, at 75 kilos. He's going to fight through this one. Not quite going to be able to get that one. So he will end his bench press day today at 117.5 kilos. No lift for Nicholas.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
For Sean.
Third attempt for Sean Smith. 120 kilos. Giving some last minute instruction to the spotters. Missed at 105 on his first attempt. Did manage to get it last time. Now I'm bumping it all the way up to 120 kilos. Press. Looks like a good solid lift for Sean Smith.
And the lift is good.
That's good.
Great job, Sean.
Third attempt now for Grant Gooding. Grant had some good squats earlier in the day. Also has looked good in the bench press here as he has had two successful lifts. He was successful at 107.5, also successful at 115. Bumping this one way up to 127.5. Getting a conversation there with the head spotter. We're going to say up. Unrack it. Start command has been given. Press command given. That looks like that tailbone coming off the mat, just a little off the bench a little bit. We'll see what the judges are going to say there. They might give it to him. Apparently still making contact. Certainly from the side, both have a better angle than we do here, being obstructed from by his upper body. Bar's loaded for Rashawn.
Let's go.
Rashawn successful at 120. Also successful at 130. Going to be bumping this one up to 137.5. And that weight's not going anywhere today. No lift for Rashawn.
Good effort. Next up,
Ian Gothy
Ian going for 303 pounds.
finishing his third bench press attempt. Bar loaded at 137.5 kilos. Same as earlier. Successful at 127, also successful at 135. Now heading for 137.5. Start command has been given. Press command given. And rack it. There we go. Good lift right there for Ian. Finishes the day off strong. Finishes his bench press off strong. We still got the deadlift to go. Jacob Siegel. He is in for his third and final bench press attempt at 145 kilos.
Other matching outfit.
Unracked. Start command given. Press command given. He's not going to get it today. So he will end his bench press day at 140 kilos. Joshua Sanoku up now.
R is loaded for Joshua.
He was unsuccessful in his first attempt at 135. Came back, did well on his last attempt at 142.5. Now going to be moving up to 150 kilos. Not quite going to get there today. He will finish his day in the bench press at 142.5 kilos. Benjamin Trower Knight up next. Was successful at 145, did fail at 155, so he will be attempting 155 kilos.
R is loaded for Benjamin. Let's go, Joe Benjamin.
All right, Benjamin's got some fans in the audience rooting for him. That's great. Going to be attempting 155 kilos. Calling for one of the spotters. Okay, he's got the bar unracked. Start command has been given. Press command given. He's going to fight his way through that. Nice job. I didn't see a lot of movement there at all. Looked like a good lift to me, and the judges are going to give it to him. Nice job, Benjamin.
Next up, we have Derek going for 342 pounds. R is loaded.
Derek's had a good day today. Good, especially good day here in the bench press. He hit 300. He hit 147.5 kilos, then 152.5. Going to be trying to finish his day off at 155 kilos, just short of 350 pounds. Down. Presses it up. He's going to get this one if he just keeps going. Not quite there. Did see the bar start to move forward just a little bit. It's always going to be a difficult thing to fight. But overall, a good day for Derek. All right, and we are up for the first lifts in our next flight.
Matthew lined up to go first.
There's one back here. I don't see any over there.
Matthew Rosenberger is our first lifter in this third flight. He's going to be attempting 45 kilos. Down, up. And a good lift for Matthew.
Just a quick reminder, if you need a lift off, please let Josh know. He's a tall guy standing in the middle there. How you want your lift off? Bar is loaded for Jack.
And Jack's first attempt will be 102.5. Press and rack.
That was a good attempt. Coming up next, we have Luke going for 242.5 pounds.
Luke Van Druff's now up with his first attempt at 110 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Luke.
Start command given for Luke. Press command and rack it. Luke competing in the men's Raw Open. Very competitive division today.
Bar is loaded for Joseph.
Down. Press command given and rack it. Looks like another good lift for Joseph. Good way to start the day off at 115 kilos. Parker up next. His first attempt today will be at 125. Parker's had some big numbers in squats today.
Bar is loaded for Parker.
Start command given, press command given, and racket. Let's see what the judges have to say. For Parker, it's going to be a good lift for him.
That was a good lift. Bar is loaded for Stewart.
Bar's loaded for Stewart. Press and rack.
And the lift is good.
Good lift for Stewart. He will be attempting 152.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Jerome.
Bar's loaded. Jerome Wright going to be attempting 152.5 kilos. Jerome had some impressive squats earlier today. Good solid bench right there. Great way to kick off the bench press competition for him.
And that was a good lift, Jerome.
Good lift.
Next up, we have Kevin.
Kevin up next now with his attempt at 155 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Kevin, going for 342 pounds.
Down. Start command given and racket. Good lift for Kevin.
Great job. Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Josh Johnson.
Josh.
Going to be attempting the same weight at 155 kilos. Start command given, press command given, and racket. Made that one look pretty easy. Another great lift for Josh Jackson. Kirill step and chuck now. 190 kilos. It's a big attempt here at 190 kilos. Bar's loaded for him. All right, bar is unracked. Start command given. Press command. Looks like a good lift right there. Really nothing wrong with that at all. Textbook lift right there for Kirill. Excellent job. Demetrius Thompson, is up next. Had some big squats earlier today. Looking to have some big lifts and some big deadlifts as well. Some big benches. Just a very strong guy. His first attempt today is at 202.5 kilos. Press command given, made that look easy. Nice job. 202.5 kilos.
Lift.
And that's his starting weight, folks.
Next up, we have second attempt bench press coming right up.
Second attempts now for this final flight.
Coming up next. Get ready for
Jack Martinuzzi
37 pounds.
going to be attempting 107.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Jack. Down, press command given. Saw a little movement on the chest. I don't know that that's going to count against him, though. No, it's not. Good job. Good lift for Jack. Luke Van Druff now attempting the same weight, 115 kilos.
All right, it's loaded for Luke.
All right, Luke, all set. 115 kilos. Drop, press, and lock it out. Rack it.
And the lift is good.
Good lift. Continue on now with Joseph Quinones. Joseph's second attempt today will be at 120 kilos. He was successful at 115. He's been successful, had a pretty good day today. I think he had a one small hiccup early in the squat, but since then been right on track. Press. He's not going to get this one. I need to learn to curb my compliments. Seem to be jinxing people. I don't know. I don't know that I have that kind of power, folks. Parker moving up to 132.5 kilos. Remember, rules are if you do miss a lift, you cannot go lower than that on your next attempt. You got to try that. You have to try that weight again or go higher. All right, start command has been given. Press command given. Struggling a little bit with that left hand, but still, all in all, that's a good lift for Parker.
Awesome job.
All right, as we move on to our next athlete, Stuart Schaller. It's loaded for him at 145 kilos. He was successful at 135 kilos. He's had a good day today, as a matter of fact. I know I sound like a broken record, folks, but lots of folks really lifting very well today. Down and press and rack. Good job for Stuart.
Bar is loaded for Stewart.
100 and
For Jerome.
sorry, yeah, 157.5 kilos for Jerome Wright. Jerome's looked real good today. Was successful earlier. His first attempt at 152.5. And he didn't struggle with that one at all either. Might have been a slight hiccup in form, but other than that, great lift right there for Jerome White.
Kevin's coming right up.
Kevin up next. Kevin also has had a really big day so far. Really impressive lifts. 3 great squat attempts. Also good way to start on the bench today at 155. Moving this one up now to 162.5. Press and rack. Great job for Kevin. Moving on now to Josh Johnson, another gentleman who has had some big lifts today as well. Really solid squats. Again, also attempting 162.5 kilos.
The relationship I have with them is once you get in, and just a very good relationship in life. Uncle Bob, you know, like.
Here we go.
He's in the Midwest. Like, I can't get him to invite me to his house.
Weight comes down, press command given, and easy press right there. Tiny little hiccup for Josh Johnson. 3 white lights for him. Doing great. Kirill up next. 197.5 kilos.
All right, March, just to bring some awareness. We are going to wrap it up in 10 minutes, so grab your merch right now while you can. Bar is loaded for Kirill.
Bar is loaded. Local favorite here, Kirill. He'll be attempting 197.5 kilos. When it goes down, press command. That man has full control of that weight right there. Count it.
And that was a good lift.
He says, nice job. All right, Demetrius Thompson up now. 212.5 kilos. Now his biggest bench ever at competition is 215. So popping through this one puts him right on the doorstep of getting a PR. Stay right here. This is roughly 469 pounds. So, folks. Start command given. Press command given. And looks like we're going to see a PR in his next attempt. That looked pretty solid. Everybody that saw that would agree, I believe. All right, as we move back now to the third and final attempt for this flight. And we're going to take a short break. And we're going to come back for the deadlifts. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll all have some iced tea after that. Nice, refreshing beverage, maybe, if you're not having one already. Don't forget, you can catch the replay later on tonight on our Facebook page at USAPowerlifting.com. Press command given. Jack's had a really solid day. Come on, Jack. Come on. Not quite going to get that one. Thought he had it.
And that was a no lift.
No lift.
It's catching up. It's catching up, but it's still.
All right, as we move on now to Joseph Quinones. Joseph, pretty solid. Started out at 115, got that, but then failed at 120 on his next attempt. He will be attempting 120 again right here. Bar is loaded. Press, he's going to get this one. Nope, that bar is not moving. Can only fight it for so long. Judges say to take it as it was starting to come back down. No lift. Good fight there. Luke Van Druff now attempting the same weight at 120 kilos. Luke successful at 110 and 115. Luke Van Druff. Stop command and press. Lock it out. Racket. Good lift.
That was a good lift.
Parker, our next lifter. Parker was successful at 125. Also successful in his last attempt at 137.5. He will be attempting he was successful at 132.5. He will be attempting 137.5 here for his third and final bench press attempt. Our command given. He's having trouble with that left arm, not going anywhere. That's going to be it. Spotters are going to take it from him.
And that was a no lift.
No lift for Parker. Stuart Schaller in now. His last bench press attempt of the day. Successful at 135, successful at 145. Going to be hitting 152.5 if he can here. Stuart's had a really solid day today. Good for him. Press command given and racket. Pretty elementary there for Stewart. Nice job. Good lift. Jerome White in now. Successful at 152.5. Also successful at 157.5. Going to be bumping this up to 165.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for him. Down. Press command given. Nice job. Really solid weight right there. Way to move that weight. Jerome Wright. Good lift.
Looked like the wind picked up some feathers.
Kevin Cesari up next. His third and final bench press attempt.
Is loaded.
He was successful at 155, also successful at 162.5. Going to be attempting 170 kilos here. Press command given. Didn't give him much trouble there at all. Good lift, 170 kilos. Might have thought he went a little light on that. Probably could have hit 175. So that's easier for me to say being on this side of the bar. Josh Johnson also had a good day today. He will also be attempting 170 kilos today. So that men's Raw Open, very competitive here today. Lots of competitors just neck and neck. Presses it. Oh, looked like he was just playing with us there for a second. Just sort of stopped and then decided to continue pressing. Nice job for Josh Jackson. Kirill Stepanchuk up next. Again, has looked good today, as always, really. Was successful at 190, also successful at 197. Will now be attempting 205 kilos. I don't think this is a PR for him, but I think it's really close if it's not.
So they can tell you.
Press command given. And lock it out. Rack it. Nice job. Good lift for Kirill. 205 kilos. Impressive weight here is Demetrius Thompson now. Is going to be attempting a personal record, personal best for him at 220 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
This would be a good retirement present for him for retiring from the Air Force next month. To be able to get a PR right before that. He's been lifting for over 25 years, specifically powerlifting for the last 6 or so, though. He's got it. He's got it. Nice job. Big lift right there for Demetrius Thompson. And that is going to finish our bench press competitions for the day. As we move on next to the deadlift, some great benches right there. Fantastic stuff. And we are going to take about a short 10-minute break or so. So stay right here as we broadcast live from Colorado Springs. My name is Derek Stone. You are listening to USA Powerlifting's Bars and Stripes. We're going to be back in just about 10 minutes from right now. Good evening, folks, and we are back broadcasting live from Colorado Springs and Mountain Man Performance Center for USA Powerlifting's Bars and Stripes. Thank you so much for joining us today as we head into the tail end of this competition. It's been a good one all day today. Both sections of competition have been good. Earlier this morning, had a couple of possible state records and lots of PRs as well. So that was really cool to be a part of. Also seen some really big lifts coming up here in this second section of the competition here today as well. Going to see some big deadlifts, I have a feeling, as well. Speaking of the deadlift, we're going to get started here in just a minute, as I did hear the announcement about not being able to change your openers. So looks like the judges are in place, spotters in place as well. So we're going to get started with the deadlift here in just a few minutes as we see our head judge sitting down right there. I'm going to take this time again to thank the folks out at Mountain Man Performance Center here in Colorado Springs. Great gym. They've done a fantastic job for us here, and it's great. Hopefully we can be out at this location more often for some great powerlifting action. And don't forget that if you want to be a part of anything going on with USA Wrestling, or if you just want to know what we're doing, what's going on, you can always find that on our digital pages at USAPowerlifting.com. The bar is loaded now for Broden Tatara. He's going to be starting off this deadlift competition at 147.5. That's down and up. Thing about the deadlift, goes quick. Meat doesn't start until the weight hits the floor. That's what people say, and I think they're right. My favorite part of every competition is the deadlift competition.
We're ready for some heat for deadlift. Cade, you're coming right up.
Cade Simpson is our next competitor. He will be starting off at 160 kilos. Again, special thanks to all of our volunteers who have helped out here today. This competition would go on for like 15 hours if it weren't for the great volunteers that we have here at USA Powerlifting. Good lift. All right. Cade Simpson on the board, 160 kilos. Timothy Brown now in at 182.5 for his first attempt in the deadlift. His current best deadlift is 365 pounds. She's not too terribly far off. He probably could get that. He's originally from Virginia, by the way, and he works in a mycology lab. He wants to try to get a total of about 400 between his squat and his deadlift. And I think with a good showing here, that is a goal he can accomplish here today, as he was good with that first lift at 182.5. Tyler Scheibman up next. His first attempt is going to be at 195.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Tyler at 195. He's up. Down command given. Good solid lift right there for Tyler.
Nicely done. That was a good lift.
Moving on to Cole Francis. Cole will be attempting 205 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Cole.
Up and down. Easy. Easy work right there for Cole Francis in his first attempt today at 205 pounds. 205 kilos, excuse me. Emilio's next. Emilio's had some really solid lifts today. He'll start off his deadlift portion at 207.5 kilos. There you go. Just grip it and rip it. Not much to the setup there for Emilio. Just came in, grabbed that bar, and lifted it up. You know what? That's kind of what I like. You know, no fuss, no muss with the deadlift. Holden Arias up next.
Bar is loaded for Holden.
212.5 kilos for Holden. Good lift for Holden. Up and down.
Good lift.
Moving on now to Alex. Alex had a good meet so far today. He will be attempting 220 kilos for his first attempt. Bar is loaded for Alex.
Bar is loaded for Alex. 485 pounds.
Good lift for Alex. Really solid form on everything that he has done today. Has looked really good. Doesn't look rushed or in a hurry to do anything. Just very solid. Diego's first attempt now upcoming. He will also be attempting 220 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
I've only done this.
Good lift for Diego. Nice job. 3 white lights for him. Jamison Joyce also to be attempting 220 kilos. Bar is loaded for him.
My sets at 12.
Good solid lift right there for Jamison Joyce.
And the lift is good.
Up and down. No problems right there at all for Jamison. Jamison's had a good meet so far. Luke Massa is up next. He will be attempting 225 kilos. So moving up just a little bit.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Luke.
Up for Luke.
Screws his feet into the floor. Taking that slack out of the bar. He's going to drop his hips and go. And that's a good lift right there for Luke. Nice job.
And the lift is
225 kilos for Luke. Moving on to our next competitor, Kyle Wallenberg. Kyle's going to be attempting 245 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Good solid grip right there. Nice sumo form. Good lift for Kyle Wallenberg.
Good lift.
Everybody is killing it here in the deadlift so far today. Caleb Smoot up now for 255 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Caleb. Good lift right there for Caleb. Did he not get the down command? No, he did get it. Okay, that's a good lift. All right, and we are back to the top of the order for Broden. His second attempt today will be at 155.
42 pounds. Team category.
Yeah, keep in mind, Broden is a teenager competing in the 16 to 17-year-old division today. Has done very well for himself today. Good pull. Good lift. Good lift for him.
Just a reminder, majority holds. 2 left, 1 right is noted.
Kate Simpson is our next competitor. Good athlete who was successful in his first attempt at 160 kilos. Now we're going to be bumping that up to 172.5.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Kate. Good lift right there for him. Excellent job.
And the lift is good.
Timothy Brown's next.
Timothy going for his second deadlift attempt at 424 pounds. Junior category.
Going to be attempting
20 to 23 years old.
192.5 kilos. Timothy Brown successful at 182.5. Like I said, now going to be attempting 192.5.
Bar is loaded.
Timothy's done some really solid lifts today. To see him continue this with the deadlift. He's got it. Nice job. Up and down just like that. Great form for Timothy Brown.
And the lift is good.
Tyler Scheiben now going to be attempting 207.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Tyler. Let's give it up for Tyler.
Up and nice job.
And the lift is
Waited for that down command and good lift. All right, Holden up now. Bars loaded for him.
Bar is
220
loaded.
kilos for Holden. Was successful at 212.5. Good pull right there for Holden.
Good lift.
Good lift. Everybody here so far looking very solid in the deadlift. Always, always see less mistakes in the deadlift. You either can pick that weight up or you can't. Not a lot of technical issues with it. But, man, seen a lot of great lifts so far today. Cole Francis up now with 222.5 kilos loaded for him. Successful at 205. And successful at 222.5.
And the lift is good.
Cole Francis, like I said, had a good attempt there. Emilio up now with his attempt at 225 kilos. Successful at 207.5.
Bar is loaded for Emilio.
Good lift right there for Emilio. Emilio's had a really successful day. Did he? Nope. Good lift.
That's good.
Diego up now. Diego had a solid first attempt at 220 kilos.
Bar is
Going to be
loaded for
attempting
Diego.
230 kilos now.
507 pounds.
And a good pull right there for Diego. 507 pounds, by
And
the
that
way.
was a good attempt.
Good lift. Luca Massa up now. Going to be bumping that up just 5 kilos to 235. First attempt was successful at 225 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
$235 kilos going up. Looks like he's got it. No hitching. Nice job for Luke.
Good lift.
Good lift. I want to take this time again to thank the folks out here at Mountain Man Performance here in Colorado Springs. Come by, check this place out, get yourself a good lift, and talk to the great folks here. They've been just absolutely phenomenal here for us. So thank you so much to them. And if you're interested in volunteering, you can always do that by checking out our website at USAPowerlifting.com. Always could use some great volunteers. Folks here really do have a good time and do it for the love of powerlifting. So if you love powerlifting and if you'd like to help us out, go check it out at usapowerlifting.com or check out our Facebook page as well. Bar is loaded now for Jameson Joyce. Jameson's going to be attempting 240 kilos. And he's got it. Nice solid lift right there.
Good lift.
Bars loaded now for Alex,
Alex.
242.5 kilos. Alex was successful at 220. And just like I was talking about earlier, now you're going to start to see some big jumps after those first attempts. See some people really kind of feeling where they're at and realizing they only have 2 lifts left. So you kind of have to let it go, you know. Great lift right there for Alex.
And the lift is good.
Kyle Wallenberg now, his attempt, second attempt today, 265 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Kyle.
Bar is loaded for Kyle.
Give it up for Kyle.
Good lift right there for Kyle. Nice job.
And the lift is good.
All right, as we continue now with Caleb Smoot. Caleb successful at 255. He's going to be attempting 267.5 here for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Good pull right there from Caleb. And he got it. See what the judges have to say. Did he come down a little too soon? No, I don't think so. Well, one judge thought so, but it's all right.
Way to grind through that.
Grinded that one out. As we move back to the top of the order now for Broden, his final attempt, his final lift of the day, as a matter of fact.
Those of you in the audience, if you want the lifters to succeed, yell up, up, up. Motivate them. Give them some energy. Let's give it up for Broden in a second here. Bar is loaded.
All right, bar is loaded for Broden. Keep in mind, Broden competing in the teen division today, 16 and 17-year-olds. 165 kilos, struggling with it. He got it off the ground. Just a little inconsistency there. No lift for Broden. Still, overall, a successful day for the young man. Cade Simpson now for his final attempt of the day. Going to be attempting 182.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Cade. Let's give it up for Cade.
Bars loaded for Cade.
2 pounds.
Good lift. Nice job for Cade.
Great job. That was a great lift.
Fought through that one.
We have Timothy coming right up.
Timothy Brown now at 197.5 as well.
Coming for 435 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Timothy moving with a sense of purpose to the bar today. Locked in, good lift, rip it and rip it, nice job. Great way to end the competition there for Timothy. 197.5 kilos. Great lift for Timothy Brown. Tyler Shaven now, his final attempt of the day. He was successful in the deadlift at 195. Also successful at 207.5 and going to be attempting 217.5. Crowd behind him. Not going to get this one today. Not going to get it off the ground.
Unfortunately, that was a no clip.
No lift. Holding up now. His third attempt of the day. Going to be attempting 230 kilos.
Bar is holding or holding.
Holden, like I said, successful at 220 kilos in his last attempt. Going to be attempting 230. He's going to grind this one out, and he's going to, oh, didn't quite get it. Couldn't quite lock that hip out.
Unfortunately, that was a no clip. For deadlift, you have
No
to
lift.
fully extend your hip for it to count.
Cole Francis's final attempt today will be at 235. He's been successful at 205, also successful at 222.5.
Cole coming right up, going for 518 pounds. Competing in the team category. Bar is loaded.
Again, a reminder, Cole is a teenager competing in the 18 to 19-year-olds. He's a very strong young man. Good pull right there. And he's got it. Nice job. Good lift.
Fantastic job.
Looks a little bit like Jesse Eisenberg, if you ask me. A little bit. Taller, obviously stronger.
Next, 529 pounds.
Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not good at those things. Emilio. $207.5 kilos was his first attempt. He was successful there. Also successful at 225 kilos. Now going to be attempting 240 kilos.
All right, guys, it was good seeing you.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Emilio. He's hyped. Making his way to the bar with a sense of purpose here. And he is all set. He's just going to rank that one off the ground. Couldn't quite get it. Upset with himself. Just didn't have it today. Overall, a great meet for Emilio, though. Has looked real good today.
Coming right up.
Diego is up next with his attempt at 240 kilos.
529 pounds. Competing in the junior category, 20 to 23 years old. And the open category.
Competing in the Open Juniors competition. Diego's had a good meet so far today. A very competitive division today, by the way.
Bar is loaded.
Good pull right there for Diego. Nice job. Good form. Consistent bar speed. Straight up and down. Great lift.
It's good.
Really solid lift right there for Diego.
Right up, we have Luke going for 535
Luke Massa right now, his attempt at 242.5 kilos, 535 pounds. Bars loaded for Luke. Luke also competing in the teenage category today, 18 and 19-year-olds. Good pull. He's going to get it if he keeps going. Don't hitch. Don't hitch it. No, could not quite get it. Grip started giving out right at the top. Nice attempt, though. He'll get that one soon.
Luke tried his best. Unfortunately, that did not count because he dropped the weight before the down command was yelled. Bar is loaded for Alex.
Bar's loaded for Alex.
Deadlift attempt. Let's go.
His third and final attempt of the day. 257.5 kilos. And that looked pretty easy. Struggling a little bit at the top, but he's got it. Nice job. Really solid lift right there for Alex, who's had a big day today. Oh, they're not going to give it to him? Did not count. He hitched a little bit towards the top, perhaps, is what they were saying. I don't know. Looked good to me. Jamison Joyce's third and final attempt. He was successful at 230 and 240. Really pushing at this one with 262.5 kilos. That double overhand grip. And he's got it. Nice job. Good lift right there. We're going to see what the judges say. Did they? Oh, it's going to count. One thought he came down a little fast, but I think that's a good lift. Good for him. Caleb Smoot in for his final attempt of the day. Again, competing in that teen competition as well, 18 and 19-year-olds.
Bar is loaded, Caleb. 612 pounds.
Not going to get that one today. Just wasn't going anywhere. That happens sometimes.
Going on back here. Coming right up, we have Kyle.
Kyle's final attempt today will be at 280 kilos. Successful at his first attempt at 245. Also successful at 265.
Bar is loaded for Kyle.
Kyle's getting everybody hyped up. He's looked real good in the deadlift here today. He's going to get this if he just keep it going up. Not quite there. As you could see, as he was getting up past the knee, he started leaning forward just a little bit. When you do that with that kind of weight, it's just very hard to recover. All right, and we are into the second flight today of our deadlift. Sean Smith, our first competitor. He is in the men's open category. He's done very well for himself today. He's going to start off at 170 kilos. All right, the bar is loaded for Kyle in his first attempt today. Sean Smith, I'm sorry. First attempt here today at 170 kilos. Went up pretty easy.
And we're off to a great start. That was a good lift.
Good lift for Sean Smith. Zach Bobak up next. 170 kilos for him as well.
Bars loaded for Zach.
Good lift for Zach. Nice job.
Easy buddy, that was a good lift.
Rashawn Haig up next. His first attempt today will be at 180 kilos.
Bars loaded for Rashawn.
So he's got the bar. Setup is good. And a good pull right there for Rashawn. 180 kilos for his first attempt. Nice job.
Good lift.
Bar is loaded for Grant Gooding. Grant's first attempt today. He's competing in the men's Raw Open as well. 197.5 kilos. He's up, down. Good lift.
And that was a good lift.
Grant Gooding up now. Or I'm sorry, Jacob Siegel up next. 200 kilos. Arms loaded for Jacob. Good pull right there for Jacob.
Good lift.
200 kilos for Jacob in his first attempt today. Nick Gertie is up next. Nick's had a pretty successful go of things here today. His first attempt will be at 210 kilos.
Bars loaded for Nicholas.
Nicholas makes his way to the platform here. Bars up and down. Nice job.
Good lift.
Good lift for Nicholas. Ian Gothy up next.
Bars loaded for Ian.
Ian's had a good competition so far today. Wearing a different outfit that he was wearing earlier. Well, you know, that happens. You sweat through everything. It's gross. I get it. Good pull for Ian.
Good lift. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Joshua. He'll be attempting 237.5 kilos today. Ball's coming up slowly and steady. Good bar speed. Not bad at all. Good lift right there for Joshua. Judges are going to agree with me there. Benjamin Trower Knight up next. Going to be attempting 250 kilos.
Benjamin coming right up at 551 pounds for first attempt deadlift. Let's give it up for Benjamin. Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Benjamin. Good pull right there. Good solid lift for Benjamin. Great job. And another flex for the camera for us. Good job. Bars loaded for Derek now. 250 kilos. If you heard the announcer say that, going for almost 3 times his own body weight right here. Very impressive. Good lift. Up and down just like that. Very impressive. Second deadlift attempt now for Rashawn.
First one.
And he was successful at 180. Now be attempting 190 kilos.
Rashawn, you're coming up next. Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for his second attempt. Going to be attempting 190 kilos here. Solid lift right there for Rashawn.
Great job, Rashawn. That was a good lift.
Sean Smith up next.
Sean's coming right up.
Sean's had a pretty good meet today. His total squat and deadlift best each were 510 pounds. He's at 190 kilos here, so he's not too far off from that right now. He trains with Zach Bocek in Westminster, Colorado. Zach would be proud of him there. That was a good lift. Nice job for Sean Smith.
Buddy, that was a good lift.
Zach Borchak up now. Zach is a massage therapist and a personal trainer. Let's give a shout out to Timeless Customs here today.
Bar's loaded for Zach.
I mentioned this earlier. He was on A&E Behind Bars Rookie of the Year as a CO. Also, he says he has had meningitis. How about that? Don't see that very much. Didn't seem to affect him there.
That was a good lift.
Good lift for Zach. Jacob Siegel's second attempt will be at 210 kilos today. He was successful at 200 kilos. Bar's loaded for him. Rolling that bar into him, and he's got it. Locked it out. Good lift.
Great job. That was a good lift.
Grant Gooding up now. His second attempt of the day in the deadlift.
Grant's going for his second attempt at 468 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Successful at 197.5. He's going to be attempting 212.5. And that's another good lift for Grant. Nice job.
And that was a good lift. Bar
Nick Gertie is
loaded
up now.
for Nicholas. 496 pounds.
So that if he could teach somebody about his hobbies, he could teach them about darts or personal finance or working on cars. There you go. Could probably teach a few people how to do some deadlifts just like that one. Good, impressive deadlift right there for Nick. We'll see what the judges have to say, and they're going to give it to him. Nice job. 205 kilos. 225 kilos. Ian Gothy up now. Was successful in his first attempt at 210 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Ian.
Now attempting 230 kilos. Good pull right there for Ian. And back down.
Awesome job, Ian.
Joshua Sunoco up next.
Bar is loaded for Joshua.
He's going to get this one. He's going to get it past the knees. Just got to lock it out. Get it past the knees. Don't hitch. And he's got it. Good lift. That's how a deadlift should look. It should not look so easy. You had to work for that one. That's great. Great job. Derek Rivas up now with his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Derek. Let's give it up for Derek.
Derek's last attempt was 250 kilos. Going to bump this one up to 262.5 kilos. And another good lift for Derek. Nice job. He has really been coming on today. Actually, looked real good. Had some really solid squats. Also, good bench, and things just seem to continue for him during the deadlift portion of tonight. Benjamin up now. Benjamin also has had a big day today. He was successful in his first his first deadlift attempt at 250 kilos. Now he's going to attempt 267.5 kilos.
2.5 times his weight.
And he's going to pull this one right past the knees. Just got to lock out those hips, and he's got it. Nice job. Good lift right there for Benjamin. Excellent job. Great way to end the competition. Let's see if he gives us a little flex here. Nope, didn't give us one this time. That's all right. Third and final attempt for this flight. Don't forget, we still have one more flight to go. Some heavyweights in that one. Going to see some big lifts, I can guarantee. Not that we're not seeing big lifts right now, by the way, folks. We are. Rashawn Haig's third attempt today, 197.5 kilos. Good attempt right there. Right past the knees, right into the hips. Great way to end the competition for Rashawn. Zach Bochuk up next. Pushing it a little bit. Zach was went from 170 to 190. Now pushing it from 190 to 205.
Bar is loaded for Zach.
Good lift for Zach. Great way to end the competition for him. 205 kilos. Sean Smith now, his attempt at 210 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Sean. 463 pounds.
Looks like a little hitch right there. Kind of unnecessary. I hope it doesn't count against him. It won't. Yeah, it did.
So unfortunately, you cannot use your thighs to clear
Yeah.
out the belly.
If you saw that, once he got past the knees, you saw that little hitch there. Kind of unnecessary. I don't know why he did that. Kind of just maybe felt like he was losing grip, but sometimes that happens, but didn't need to do that. Had that weight for sure. Jacob Siegel up now. His final attempt at the competition.
Jacob. 485 pounds. Let's give it up for Jacob.
Good pull right there. Nice job.
All right, light. Awesome job.
Grant Gooding's final attempt of the evening will be an attempt at 227.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Grant.
Grant Gooding's final attempt of the day, 227.5 kilos. Good lift for him as well. Nice, solid form on that one.
That was a great lift.
Good day today for Grant Gooding. Nick Gertie up now. Nick's final attempt of the day will be at 230
Bar is
kilos.
loaded for Nicholas. 30-10 deadlift.
Good pull right there for Nicholas. Great lift.
And the lift is good. Bar is loaded for Ian. 30-10 deadlift at 524 pounds.
237.5 kilos here for Ian. He was successful at 210 and 230. Good lift. Keep pulling, don't hitch. And you've got it. That's a good lift right there for Ian. Nice job.
Awesome job. Wave right through that.
Joshua
That's my energy
Sunoku
right there.
has had a good competition today all around. His next attempt here, final attempt of the day, will be at 257.5 kilos. He was successful at 250 and successful at 237.5.
Bars loaded for Joshua.
Bars loaded for him. Let's see where he ends up at the end of the competition here.
Give it up for Joshua.
Deep concentration on Joshua's face here. Rolls that bar into him. He's going to drop his hips and go. This one's not going to go today. All in all, a great day for Joshua Sunoku. Just couldn't quite get that one there. Derek Ribas up next. Derek's final attempt of the day will be at 272.5. He was successful at 250, also successful at 262.5. Bars loaded for Derek, who has really been on a tear here in the deadlift portion today. Again, this is well over 3 times his own body weight. For perspective, he weighed in at 82 kilos today. Good pull right there. Just couldn't quite get it past the knees. Disappointing, but he has nothing to be disappointed about today. Some great lifts from Derek Ribas.
Coming up next, we have
Benjamin Trauernacht up with his final attempt of the day will be 275 kilos. Was successful at 250, also successful at 267.5. He's going to get this one. Come on, keep going. Don't hitch. Just couldn't quite get it past the knees to where he could lock out the hips. But that was a great effort and a great job. All right, we start the very last flight of the competition. We're going to see some big deadlifts here. Joseph Quinones, our first up, he will be attempting 160 kilos. Joseph Quinones Top deadlift is 235 kilos. A little bit far away from that, but good attempt right there at 160. Said it's been about 2 years since he's competed in powerlifting, but looking pretty good right there.
Matthew's coming up next.
Matthew Rosenberger up now.
386 pounds.
His second attempt, or his first attempt today, will be at 175 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Good pull right there for Matthew. Nice job. And he is going to be, that's a good lift for Matthew.
Jerome's coming up next. 402 pounds.
Jerome White in now.
Bar
182.5
is
kilos.
loaded.
Easy lift right there for Jerome White. Right.
Easy peasy. Good lift.
No problem at all. Luke Van Druff now with his first attempt. He'll be attempting 200 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Luke.
Good lift for Luke.
And that was a good lift.
Kevin Chisari in next. Kevin going to be attempting 215 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Kevin. Let's go, Kevin.
Kevin's best deadlift is 227 kilos, so he's not far off. Could potentially see a PR for him here, especially if he lifts it just like that. Very easy 215 for Kevin.
Super easy. Good
He
lift.
said he wants to give a shout out to his girlfriend Graciela and also to his mom Amy and his dad Kevin, who are watching online. Change at Colorado Iron Gym right here in Colorado Springs. And he's had a great competition so far today. Scott Schaller up now. Scott will be attempting 225 kilos. By the way, his top deadlift
Stewart.
is a 255 kilo deadlift. So he's not far off. Plus the way he's been performing in this competition, I see it possible. And a good lift for it right there.
Awesome job. 3 white plates.
Said he hasn't competed since 2022. So he was anxious to get back to competition. Kirill Stepanchuk now 240 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Good pull. Solid, takes the slack out of the bar, drives his hips, and lifts that weight right up. Nice job. Great job. All right, Demetrius Thompson up now. Demetrius has had some big lifts. Looked real good today. Going to be attempting 260 kilos for his opener today. His biggest deadlift so far in competition is 305 kilos. Now, that's a little bit of a stretch from here, but the way he has been performing today, it wouldn't surprise me. Pretty easy attempt right there at 260 kilos. Yeah, that looked like a warm-up weight. Might have released a little too quick for one of the judges, but overall, what a fantastic lift right there. Moving on now to Parker. Parker going for 265 kilos. Bars loaded for Parker. Good pull right there for Parker. 265 kilos. Nice job.
Awesome job. 3 white lights.
Josh Johnson in now with his first attempt, going to be attempting 287.5 kilos. This is his opening weight, folks. All right. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Easy pull right there, 287.5 kilos. Absolutely incredible. Great job. We are back to the top of the order now. Joseph Quinones, his second attempt at 165 kilos.
Or if somebody wants to celebrate, there's a white toaster outside the back where you can sign your name to get recognized. Second attempt, deadlift coming right up for Joseph. Going for 364 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Good lift for Joseph at 165 kilos.
That was a good lift. Easy peasy.
Matthew Rosenberger now with his second attempt at the deadlift portion of our competition today. He was successful at 175, going to be moving up to 180 kilos right here. Matthew's had a good competition all around today. I know I sound like a broken record, but really have had some great lifts here today at USA Powerlifting. And that's a good pull right there for Matthew Rosenberger. Nice job.
So unfortunately, I cannot count because down command restraint.
And that's an unfortunate for Matthew. Matthew's got one more attempt at that weight later on in the competition. Jerome White now, his second attempt, he will be attempting 197.5 kilos.
Walker's loaded for Jerome. Let's go, Jerome.
And another good easy pull for Jerome White.
God, that's so easy. 3 white lights.
Luke Van Druff now, his second attempt. He will be attempting 212 kilos.
Bars loaded for Luke. Show us what you got, Luke.
Luke Van Druff now making his way to the platform. Successful at 200 kilos. Now be attempting 212.5 kilos. And that's a good lift for Luke. Nice job.
Easy money. 3 white lights.
Kevin is up next. Kevin successful at 215. Going to be attempting 225.
Bars loaded for Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. 496 pounds.
And another good lift for Kevin.
That was a fantastic job.
225 kilos in the books for Kevin Cesari. Stuart Schaller up next. Stuart successful in his first attempt at 225 kilos. His second attempt here will be 240 kilos.
Bars loaded for Stewart.
Good pull right there for Stewart. Good bar speed. Up and down just like that. 240 kilos. Good lift for him. Again, thank you so much to the folks out here at Mountain Man Performance. Love being a part of this gym here today. Staff here has been really helpful. It's great to have a meet right out here in Colorado Springs. Don't forget, if you want to find out what's going on with us, go check out our website, usapowerlifting.com. Kirill Stepanchuk now
51 pounds.
going to be attempting 250 kilos. And that's a good solid pull for 250 kilos right there for Krill. Looked pretty easy for him. Looks like he's saving up for one big one. It's very possible. Parker is up next. Now, Parker's last attempt at 265 looked real good. Going to be moving it up to 280 kilos now. Bar is loaded now for Parker. Just waiting for that official announcement. Oh, got to fix something there, first of all. Make sure we got the right weight on there.
Bars loaded for Parker.
Second attempt here for Parker, 280 kilos. Parker's got great form. He's looked real good in everything that he has done today. Good pull. Look at that. Solid, strong, good bar speed, great technique. Couldn't get much better than that. We're moving on the competition to Demetrius Thompson, who's had some big lifts. Again, I've mentioned his best competition lift in the deadlift is 305 kilos. He is at 285 kilos here, jumping up from 260 kilos in his first attempt. That first attempt, by the way, though, did look like a warm-up weight. I expect maybe a little bit more of a challenge for him here.
Give it up for Demetrius. Second attempt deadlift.
His second attempt here today at 285 kilos. And again, no problem at all. I think he's going to tie that competition PR today. Maybe even beat it today. Great job right there for Demetrius. Josh Johnson is up next, and he will be attempting 302.5 kilos.
Coming up next, we have Josh going for his second deadlift attempt.
His first attempt at 287.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Josh, I should say. Well over 650 pounds here. Good pull right there for Josh. Again, another great lift. 302.5 kilos. Unbelievable lift right there. As we are now back to the top of the order for the final few lifts of this competition. One more lift. So one more chance here to just kind of put it all out there, all on the line. Matthew Rosenbergers are going to be our first lifter here in this third and final flight. He will be attempting 185 kilos. Here we go, Matthew. Good pull right there. And he's got it. Yeah, all right. Great.
With a win, we have Jerome coming up next. 457.5 pounds.
Jerome White now for his final lift of the day. 207.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Jerome. Jerome's looked real good all day today. Let's hope he can end on a positive note here. And it's a good lift. Solid, very strong.
That was a good lift.
Great lift right there for Jerome. Great way to end the competition for him today.
Which is triangle feet.
Luke Van Druff now for his final lift of the day. He will be attempting 227.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Luke. Come on, dude. Luke.
Final attempt for Luke, 227.5 kilos. Not quite there. Just couldn't quite lock it out. Lost his grip towards the end. That happens.
That was a no lift, but good.
The longer you got to hold that much weight, the more havoc it does on your forearms. All right, Kevin is up next. Kevin to be attempting 235 kilos in his final attempt of the day. Tell you on a personal note, I haven't done one of these competitions in a couple months now. It's been probably about 6 months, and I'm excited to be back. So thank you so much for having me back. As we have Kevin here for his final lift of the day, 235 kilos. And goes up real easy. Very smooth lift right there for Kevin. He's happy about it. See the smile on his face.
That's a win right there.
Good lift right there. Stuart Schaller up now. Stuart looking good in the deadlift so far today. 225, also 240. Now going to be putting the finishing touches here, hopefully, with 255 kilos.
Bars loaded for Stewart. Let's give it up for Stewart.
Stuart Schaller approaching the bar. Measures out the feet. Taking his time. Drops the hips and pulls. He's going to get it past the knees. That's going to come up, and he's got it. Nice job for Stewart. Great lift. Oh, he's not going to get it. And I'm not sure why. They say that he didn't lock out on the hip. Shoulders had to be back. I see. Got it. All right, as we continue with the competition now, Kirill Stepanchuk up with his attempt at 262.5 kilos. Sinks the hips in. He's going to pull it. He's going to lock this one out. Nice job. That's a good lift. And he's got it.
We're on fire right here.
Parker up next Parker's looked real good. 265 kilos and 280 kilos. 295 kilos is his final attempt today. Final lift out there.
Parker's going for 655 pounds. 650 pounds for his third attempt.
Third attempt here. Bar is loaded for Parker. Gearing himself up. It's a lot of weight, folks. Sinks his hips in and pulls. This one not quite gonna go, but man, he had it there. He got it off the ground, just about to the knees. Something to work on for sure. But really impressive deadlifts today for Parker. All right, Demetrius Thompson again going for a personal best here at 310 kilos.
For 680 pounds.
He's already got a personal best in the bench earlier, and I think that he was very close in the squat. If he didn't get in the squat, he was close to it. 310 kilos on the bar right now for Demetrius Thompson. Cool, calm, collected. Look at that. Giving a little gratitude to everybody around. And he's got it. That's a new PR and a heck of a lift right there for Demetrius Thompson. 3 white lights for him. Great way to end the day with a huge deadlift. We're not done yet, though. We still got some folks still to come. It's like the main event here tonight, Josh Johnson. He will be attempting 317.5 kilos. Just shy of 700 pounds here, right here, folks. Bar is loaded for Josh. All right, we got to get the crowd hyped for this one for sure. Not every day that you see somebody lift this kind of weight. Josh Johnson here. Crowd thoroughly behind him, as they should be. Amazing strength right there from Josh Johnson. Unbelievable. Not only was that almost 700 pounds, but that was looked very doable. Looked like he had a little bit more in the tank for sure. Great job. Well, folks, thank you so much for joining us here today, all day, for Bars and Stripes for USA Powerlifting. We have been broadcasting live right here from Mountain Man Strength, or Mountain Man Performance here in Colorado Springs. Again, thank you to everybody who volunteered, helped us out. You want to know what's going on with USA Powerlifting? Check us out at usapowerlifting.com. If you want to see a replay of today's broadcast, you can check out our Facebook page as well. I have had a blast here today. Thank you so much for having me back. Check the website. We're going to be back coming up next month in August, so check that one out as well. Thank you again for joining me. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm Derek Stone for USA Powerlifting. Have a great night.